how to feel about the gaggery that's about to happen, y'all. I'm still very upset about what happened, but I want to see the end of this game. I want to see how the story unfolds. I want to see what the tea and the taco is going to give. Like, I need to know, are they in the program? Because it's feeling like they are in the program, partially. And like, I need them to explain some things, and I feel like today's the day that they're going to do that. So, y'all, if you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe down below to support the channel per usual. And y'all, we are going to be dining into, feasting into, indulging 100% into the final chapter of Danganropa. But as we know, because y'all know this is the iconic Yes, guys, it's the final time we're gonna listen to this. Like, we need to indulge, we need to dance, we need to get the energy. Ugh. God, that song is so fucking peak. All right, y'all. Because, like, hello, like, imagine just not indulging in that song. Imagine not feeling the energy of that song. My roommate made this concoction. She made pan-fried. Ooh, first of all, already good to hear. Pan-fried some roti canai. I hope I pronounced that right. It's Indian flaky flatbread. Okay, we love that. And served it with some cream cheese and maple syrup. So what you're telling me, Red Spectre, is that you're fine dining. You're feasting upon a good snack for this final I love how everyone is snacking because we know it's gonna give what it's supposed to give. Yes, Ms. Libby, we are definitely gonna be dancing. Amazing. Dropping it low for Monokuma. Oh my god, I love this. And we love that you're a Billie Eilish fan, Marcus. I love that for you. All right, y'all, let's do this. We're diving in. I gotta take a quick swig of my coffee. Whew. Let me open up my phone. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to open you guys' chat on my phone so I can read. Perfect. I'm going to put you guys right here. We eat good here. And I love that. I love that you do. You deserve to. You work hard enough, Red Spectrum. The popcorn is ready for trial, you best better believe. Ooh. And I could say Crash Bandicoot. And I love that for you. All right, y'all. So just a quick reminder, if you guys don't remember from last session, we beat the worst chapter that made the game shit. Which is where, unfortunately, piece of shit, wannabe Makoto, aka Nagito, died, thankfully, but he ruined everything by creating a scenario that they didn't know who the killer was, and it turned out to be the traitor, who was Chiaki and Minomi, and they both died together. And then we literally got out of the program, like, literally got out of the program, because, like, 2 days later, the Matrix started happening, I'm not exaggerating, like, everything looked glitchy and cybernetic. And then as we made it into the Temple of All Creation, we passed out, woke up on a ship, and now we're just having Blair Witch Project moments happening. Because what else are we supposed to explain? We don't know what the fuck is going on right now. And then we woke up in Danganronpa 1. We're inside of the school, basically. And Monokuma popped up on the announcement speaker and said, pull up to the gymnasium. And so here we are. finding out what the fuck is going on in the final chapter. Let's begin, y'all.
Damn right.
Hajime.
Yeah.
You heard the announcement and came here too. You guys did too, right?
What's going on?
Hey, what do you make of all this? Monokuma said this place was Hope's Peak Academy or something. That can't be possible. You're right. Any way you look at it, it's impossible. Hello, how does it feel to return to the long-awaited Hope's Peak Academy? Where are we and why'd you lock us up this time? What a shock. I just told you guys this is Hope's Peak Academy. There's no way in hell that's true. But it is. I mean, this is definitely Hope's Peak Academy. Well, what's left of it anyway. What's left of it? Didn't I tell you before, unfortunately, Hope's Peak Academy fell to ruin? You were serious about that? I don't believe it. But of course it fell to ruin. I mean, they were doing things they deserved to be ruined for. Ooh, what do you mean? Anyway, I'm pretty disappointed. I went through all this trouble to bring you to Hope's Peak Academy and you don't feel surprised or nostalgic. Oh well, it's not like I did this for you guys. Even if I don't feel nostalgic, I'm sure someone is feeling nostalgic right now. Enough with this bullshit and just spit it out already. Where'd you take us, you bastard? Though I'm not certain of my memories, I believe we entered the ancient ruin, and it means I made this Hope's Peak Academy between the door to the ruin and inside the ruin. Why he did all that? Like, why does he need to do that? Why does he need to be extra? We didn't need to be here. And you know what's crazy? I felt for a long time at the beginning of the game that when we saw that vault door, I'm like, this looks like the entrance to the beginning of the first game. That big vault door that we were trying to escape from. I'm like, this is really the tea and taco that it's giving right now. And so the school was there all along. What do you mean between? What do you mean made? Oh my, your mind's getting grumblies that only knowledge can satisfy? Good, very good. It's fine to hurry along to the graduation exam, but it's in my nature to provide a little entertainment. Entertainment, you're planning to make us do something, aren't you?
No way.
It's nothing to be so cautious about. It's not like you'll be making life exchanges or anything like that. It's just a simple graduation exam. Then what is the graduation exam? Well, as the headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm really happy that you're finally gonna graduate. But on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you guys will be okay in the outside world. That's why I'm thinking about telling you what the outside world is like before you make a decision. Whether you want to leave Jabberwock Island or stay here. We're obviously gonna get out. There's no way we'd stay here. This is annoying. Just hurry up and let us choose. Let us choose right now.
No.
You can't do that. The main cast hasn't arrived yet. Ah! Am I about to be fucking gagged? Am I about to be fucking gaggeried with fucking 12 inches of the main cast? Is that really what's about to fucking happen? Are they about to bring me Makoto and Hina and Kyoko? Like, if they did some shit like that, the gag of destiny would happen for me right now. That, like, I have to face off against them to decide who escapes would be fucking over for me right now. I can't even breathe. What is this game? Main cast?
Hey.
Meaning you guys are just extras until the guest of honor arrives is so fucking disrespectful. Is so disrespectful. I'm the main character, bitch. So enough complaining already. Hurry up and start researching the outside world. What do you mean? I have dispersed all the teaching materials that you need for your research throughout Hope's Peak Academy. And well, I don't think this needs to be said, but all the information is accurate and contains no lies whatsoever. Otherwise, the main cast is gonna hate me. So please rest assured and strive to do your best during your field trip. And as usual, after leaving us with his cryptic words, Monokuma disappeared. Even if the setting had changed, even if the killing was finished, he was still the same as usual. What is going on outside world? Main cast? Somehow I have a bad feeling about this.
Hey.
Like, he kept insisting that this place is Hope's Peak Academy. But that's impossible, right?
What are you saying?
How do we make it to Hope's Peak Academy from a tropical island in the first place? It's impossible.
It cannot be.
There's no place for Hope's Peak Academy to exist on Jabberwock Island. I said I wanted to go back, but I didn't want to go back to a creepy place like this. What does it mean? So many things I don't understand have happened on the island. This building is really Hope's Peak Academy. I mean, to be fair, I'm not gonna hold you guys. The ruins literally did look like a school. Like, when we pulled up to the school, it just looked like a dirty school building, like, with some tree roots on it. Like, be so for real, bitch. You didn't think that was an academy? It literally looked like this, but covered in ruins and fucking, like, tree branches and grove and moss. And they said, this is a building for a school? Like, girl, I didn't even need to go to Hope Peak Academy to know that was a building. What in the world is going on? What do you mean, Makoto is Nagito, right? At this point, no, they ruined that dream for me. He's a wannabe, and that's why he's dead. Because Makoto would never. Damn it, why is this happening? Why? No, but imagine it really was, Makoto really was Nagito. They pull some spin bullshit where they're like, Makoto lost his mind in the future, and he became his own ultimate despair, and blah, some bullshit like that. I was finally able to attend Hope's Peak Academy. I finally thought I'd be confident in myself. Even so, I wanted to become Hope. If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully, the only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents and strong will. And the moment that you're born into this world, you either have that or you don't. It has nothing to do with effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope. That's why it's not even worth admiring. You were so blinded by your admiration for Hope's Peak Academy that you couldn't even see that. You're just some nobody from the reserve course who never had a talent to begin with. That's crazy. A nobody who forgot he was a nobody and that's all. Well, guess what? Now you're really a nobody because you're dead. And nobody will remember you, bitch. How about them apples, Nagito? How do you fucking feel now, pussy? Reserve course student, made it. Imagine not making it to the final trial. Loser. Okay, sorry, I had to let that out my system, because fuck Nagito. If I really am a nobody, then you should have just left me alone. Why do I have to go through something like this? Hajime, did something happen? Huh?
Hey, bastard.
Now's not the time to zone out. Sorry, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but is that all?
I'm gonna do it!
As long as I don't beat the crap out of Monokuma, nothing's gonna be solved. Is that what it means?
Hey.
Just what the heck is Monokuma anyway? He's not part of the Future Foundation, right? He's a part of the World's Ender Group, isn't he? Or is he something else? Is he Morpheus? Did he create the system? And he's offering us a pill, you guys, to break out of the system? Can you imagine? If you say that, then what is the Future Foundation?
Jeez.
Even though Chiaki and Monomi are gone, our situation hasn't changed one bit, which means the Future Foundation wasn't our enemy. That's the only thing I can think of. Girl, I knew that since the beginning of the fucking game. Like, they brought it up like 3 times. They were just like, I don't really think if... How many times did he bring up in this game that when they were making fun of Monomi and like being mean to her, they were like, some of the characters like, yeah, but I don't really think she'd be a bad guy for us if she's against Monokuma. And if they're fighting with each other, it seems like if she's for the Future Foundation, like, they're not really trying to, like, fuck with us. Like in a bad way. And half the other characters were like, actually, no, because fuck Monomi. And now look at her. She's dead because y'all are assholes. And she was abused for her whole life. This is a sexist game. Sorry. Had to reiterate that again. Okay, the Future Foundation wasn't our only enemy, and that's the only thing I can think of.
You serious?
So they're not World Ender? Then we were really tricked by Monokuma. However, the Future Foundation is responsible for trapping us on this island, right? That could be correct. But we don't know the reason why. Monomi did say it was for a certain purpose in the beginning, for us to be friends and love each other, and then Monokuma fucked everything up. We don't know so much yet, and it's about to be figured the fuck out. Regarding that matter, I believe Monomi never once denied that. Damn it. Even if there are allies, they might not just be allies. Maybe Monokuma is telling us to investigate that information on our own. Chiaki said she could not betray the Future Foundation, but if she were still alive, she definitely would have helped us. No, even her just being with us would have been a big help. So what should we do?
Damn it.
I'm not gonna lie, y'all. This is gonna sound so fucked up. This is gonna sound really, really fucked up. They purposefully left the players that are the most skill-gapped mentally to deal with a scenario like this. And I know that sounds crazy diabolical, but when I think about the people with the mental fortitude and the intuition skills to really pull themselves through investigations and trials and things like that, they really left you with out of what was chosen before, if we had all 16 characters still, these would not be my top picks to go into a trial with. I definitely would have still had Chiaki with me. Like, even Peko was very intuitive in the very first chapter. Like, just certain characters, I would sit there and be like, yeah, it's not giving X, Y, and Z. So I'm looking at them, I'm like, damn, it's gonna fall all on Hajime. Like, it's gonna fall on me to carry this fucking group right now. Valid. The truth is, we have reasons why these characters need to get with the program. True. I say that jokingly because they're all going to get with the program and they're all going to carry themselves and prove me wrong as a player, and we're going to cry with them together. You better save your friends then. No pressure, right? Hajime's got to pull the weight. There's always going to be one person that's pulling weight, and it's definitely going to be Hajime. All right. If we're going to get out of here safely, we have to do the graduation exam.
So annoying.
The graduation exam, huh? I'm not really good at taking exams. And listen, Akane, we love that for you because we're going to help you win. Well, I guess it's better than people dying.
Jeez.
Monokuma said something about a field trip, right? Is he telling us to investigate like we have been?
Right.
I'm gonna do it.
Like...
We might be able to learn something about Hope's Peak Academy about ourselves.
Uh,
I don't care if we don't know anymore. If we can just go back to our normal lives, I'm fine. Hey, can we go home when this is over? We can finally get off this island, right? If that's the case, let's leave this island alive by any means.
Of course.
Hell yes. He's right. Now's not the time to bemoan how unlucky I am. Where this place really is, what's happened to Hope's Peak Academy. None of that matters. What's important is, I need to leave this island with the others. We sacrificed so many lives in order to survive just so we could do that. There's no way we can stop now. But Monokuma should already know that that's what we're thinking. So why did he say that? We have to decide on our own whether we want to leave Jabberwock Island. He should already know that we'd never choose to stay on the island.
Hey.
So what are we going to do? Can we start already? But what are we even looking for? Do we even have to just investigate this weird-ass building?
even so...
Even so, I don't think we'll find answers to all our questions inside this damn building. Well, just go on ahead for now, then.
Whoa!
You're already going? I mean, yeah. Listen, Akane's like, we gotta get with the fucking program, bro. Like, standing here is not gonna help us.
Jeez.
What's that idiot thinking running ahead without being cautious? She's not pussy. She's built different, okay? When it comes to warfare, sis is on that page. And that's okay, because she's the ultimate of that.
However...
It'll be fine. There's no longer gonna be any situations where we must exchange each other's lives. That's true. That's true. He did say that. But he's also a liar in the sense of he says things on the border edge of things. So you gotta read between the lines. It might not be in exchange for each other's lives, but you might have to still fight for your lives. And that's the tea and taco. Akane's deficient but enthusiastic. And you know what? That's what makes her a gem, you know? You know what you get with Akane, right? And I don't expect anything else from her. Like, I look at her and I'm like, okay, you are the antithesis of, like, a shonen protagonist. You eat a lot of food, you're stupid, but you love the power of friendship, and you will fight for the people you care about. You're a shonen protagonist, and I love that for you, and you be that for us.
Alright!
So we should do our best. Like they say, it is not scary if everyone stops at a green light. Girl, the translation moments for her here are actually so fucking funny. If we stopped at a green light, we'd never reach our goal.
Jeez.
Akane already took off on her own. It might be faster if we split up and look around too. Like Sonia said, if there's no more killing, we don't have to worry about anyone betraying us anymore. Then let's get this over with and go home.
Later.
I'll go on ahead. I'll see you guys later. With those brief words, Fuyuhiko left the gymnasium.
Excuse me.
I shall do my best to obtain a wonderful clue that will be useful to everyone. Now then, please excuse me. Sonia took a deep bow and left the gymnasium.
Oh my.
Miss Sonia. Miss Sonia, please don't leave me. I'll be in danger if I'm left alone. Kazuichi chased after Sonia, who had just departed and left the gymnasium. I should hurry and start too. Just a bit more and it's gonna end. I can escape this nightmare and return to my usual peaceful everyday life. The only thing I can do is advance towards that hope. Even though I don't understand and that a lot of horrifying things keep happening, for the sake of everyone who couldn't make it this far, I'm definitely gonna go home. Oh! Oh, we're jumping into the investigation already. So it's like that. There's no more... Oh, hello, Monokuma.
I knew you could do it.
So that means we're investigating and jumping into a trial after this. Oh, there's nothing in this room. Memories. This is where the first fake murder happened, and then we saw Junko later. Why am I on the 5th floor? Huh? Guys, don't ask me why I knew this was the 5th floor immediately, but I'm gonna tell you guys anyway. The 5th floor of the game was actually my favorite floor because it was near the roof. I loved the final chapter of... Well, no, the chapter before the final chapter of Danganronpa 1. I loved that it looked blue. It gave like a nighttime sky kind of look. And I loved that green courtyard with the plant and shit. Loved it. That's why I immediately knew. I'm like, oh, we're on the 5th floor. What the fuck is going on? It's clearly different. Is this Monokuma's doing too? No, you're inside of a program. Look at the glitched walls and shit. Like, this is the Matrix and you're breaking free. Glitchy Monokuma looks so cool. Period. Is he trying to confuse us again? I don't know what he's doing, but he keeps doing it over and over again. He's so persistent. But I'm not even gonna fall for his trap. There's no way this will make me back down. This hallway, there's a strange feeling to it, no? If an invisible wall was erected to limit our movement, is it just me? That means that Monokuma is using cheat codes, and I don't appreciate that. Hold on. Yes, oh my god, there was the dojo. The person was killed and burnt alive in the courthouse. That was the chemical lab. I'm gonna do this first. I forgot what room this was, but it's closed anyway. Oh my god. Guys, you know what this is giving? Can we stop and look for a second? Is this not giving... You know those PS1 games like Mega Man Legends? Does anyone remember Mega Man Legends? And you would go into like the dungeons and they have like the Matrix thing on the sides and the doors and you have to like shoot them and shit. It's giving like those old school like because of the Matrix looking thing right now. Alright, the biolab is closed. I love this. It's giving nostalgic. Okay, we can go to the dojo. No, we can't go to my favorite area. The game is bad. The game is bad just because of that. No, I wanted to go to the green and see the fucking plant again. I'm sad. Oh my god, I remember this. Is this a dojo? It's full of strange things that make me think there's nowhere we're inside of a dojo. Perhaps it's a mistake to expect the inside of the building to make sense. Alright, we'll look at the book on the floor in a second. The target seems pretty far away. If the production team had more time, there could have been a mini-game here. Wait, what am I saying? I'm fucking screaming. Not the Easter egg. If Hyoko and Peko were here, they would have loved this picturesque. Right? This is the murder trial where we found out someone stuffed the clothes inside of the locker. This is straw post. That means this was used for training. It's giving the Matrix green color. It was. Got it looks so pretty. Take screenshots of that ruby. Go ahead, you guys. It is very pretty. We love cherry blossoms. Cherry blossoms are always getting with the program. So pretty. What's this? It's a manga and its title is Manga for Morons, A History of Hope's Peak Academy by Monokuma. Why is a manga with such a suspicious-looking title laying out in the open? Let's start with history first. Reading manga is the third best way to learn about history. Then what's the first? That depends on the person. And so just as I thought, Monokuma made this. That totally explains how suspicious it looks. I really want to just ignore it, but there's no way I can do that. Fine, I'll look at it. I'll look at anything that might be a clue to getting out of here no matter what. I picked up the manga off the floor and started flipping through the pages. It's an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy history as narrated by a cutesy character on the front cover. The story begins with an introduction to Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy is a government-funded school of privilege where only the most talented high school students can hope to attend. Built to raise hope in the nation's future, many of its alumni are key leaders of various industries. New students are chosen through a scouting process, but the ones who scout them are Hope's Peak Academy's teachers, who serve as both educators and researchers of talent. Hope's Peak Academy isn't just a school for talent, it is also a school for researching talent as well. However, for the past few years, Hope's Peak Academy has been suffering from a decline in funding. If this persists, the Academy believes they will not be able to make progress with their research of talent, so they decided to implement a new system, the Reserve Department. Unlike the main department who scouts for students, the Reserve Department utilizes a general entrance exam. Normal faculty was hired and placed in charge of looking after the Reserve Department. The expenses and exam fees of the Reserve Department are quite high compared to most high schools. Nevertheless, Hope's Peak Academy received an endless stream of applicants. Hope's Peak Academy was now available to talentless commoners, people who only cared about the brand. With this, Hope's Peak Academy managed to amass sizable funds and began further research of talent. To create Hope's Peak Academy, Ernest wished a true genius who would become mankind's hope. But just when they thought everything was going well, an unprecedented incident occurred. The incident that triggered the tragedy, the biggest and most awful and most tragic event in human history. That's right, it was the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. Hope's Peak Academy was crippled by this incident and was forced to shut down without accomplishing anything. The end. Now, we knew most of that from the first game, but now the players in this game know, so now we have a foundation for them to build on. So now at this point, we're gonna learn about new stuff in regards to the story. Get a little more coffee. You guys, bear with me a bit. If I take pauses, my throat is hurting a little bit from yesterday. I was at a birthday celebration for 3 of my friends, and my throat is still hurting a bit. Because y'all know I be screaming. The ending was so sudden, like a manga that's suddenly canceled in the middle of its run. Plus, these phrases mentioned at the end of this manga, the tragedy and the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. The names are so melodramatic, there's no way these incidents really happened, right? This manga only mentions names, so I don't really know the details. No, it'd just be a waste of time to wonder about these things that don't make sense. More importantly, I learned something because of this manga, the Reserve Department. That department was only built to collect money. I was one of those Reserve Corps students.
But hold on.
That's weird. Oh, you're here again. The thing that's weird is you, of course.
Hey!
Why did you forget that you were part of the Reserve Department? Damn, 3 at once. I mean, I'm a professional, what can I say? The Future Foundation only took away your school life memories, right? But you should have known even before you entered that you had no talent. So I think it's weird that you actually forgot something like that. What do you want me to say? Based on my assumption, the Future Foundation must have wanted to hide the fact that you were once a Reserve Corps student.
I got it!
Or you willingly sealed those memories yourself. You wanted to be confident in yourself, so you wanted to forget everything that embarrassed you. You know, when humans experience trauma, sometimes they erase their memory of what happened. It happens pretty often. Not that I'd know anything about that, though. Are you saying it's my fault I forgot? That's not it.
Come on!
When things get inconvenient, you always get angry and try to brush it off. Well, that's expected of a Reserve Corps student. Damn it, what the heck? We got the Reserve bullet. Oh my god, you guys, the final trial. It's an armor and helmet. Did the map developers design this to reflect the Japanese dojo? Okay, let's get out of here. Okay, this is still closed, and I'm depressed about that. Soda, you scared the fuck out of me just now. Jesus.
What's going on?
This hallway, it's kind of creepy. I can't go to places that I should be able to... Wait. I can't go to places that I should be able to go to. It's like some kind of rule is being enforced for no reason. It's like there's an invisible wall or something. Oh, here we go. I'm like, where the fuck am I supposed to go then? Alright. Gee, I wonder what I'm supposed to look at. This is another manga. It's laying on top of the desk. This one is Manga for Morons, The Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. All right, y'all, here we go. We're finally gonna get the tea and taco of this game to start. Wasn't The Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy mentioned in the other manga too? It's why Hope's Peak Academy went bankrupt, and it was the trigger for the biggest, most tragic, most awful event in human history. If I read this manga, will I be able to learn a little more about that incident? I took the manga from the desk and started flipping through the pages to see what I could learn about the event known as the Tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. The story made heavy use of outdated, stylized drawings depicting characters and solving mysteries. What's written here is, as the name suggests, the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy occurred at Hope's Peak Academy. I fucking hate Monokuma because he does this redundant ass fucking wording on purpose. I fucking hate him. The key player in that event was Izuru Kamakura. Oh, Izuru Kamakura, wasn't that the president of the school? Izuru was a genius known as the symbol of hope. Hope's Peak Academy used all of their resources to develop him. Pause for a second, excuse me? Supposedly, Izuru was a genius amongst geniuses and possessed various talents, wielding a superior talent of hope of mankind. The Academy referred to Izuru as the ultimate hope. Ooh! Okay. To protect such a rare talent, the Academy completely concealed all evidence of Izuru's origins and identity. Because of that, most of the students at the Academy were completely unaware of Izuru's existence. But Izuru, who was known as the symbol of hope, was responsible for the horrible incident that destroyed the entire universe. Sorry, I added that in. 13 students of Hope's Peak Academy Student Council, among the Academy's best and brightest, were brutally murdered by Izuru. Oh. However, the incident didn't end there. The Academy tried to protect Izuru's superior talent and concealed the incident as though it never happened. However, a certain student began working in secret to use that incident to their advantage. That student uncovered what the Academy did, and by making that knowledge public, it stoked the fires of the Reserve Corps students who had been long dissatisfied with how they were being treated. And the uprising began. And that heralded Hope's Peak Academy's destruction. This is entirely the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy. That's it? Oh, I understand why it's the biggest thing. So basically, the premise of it is that this school is designated for humanity to have the best of the best, for there to be hope. And so, in its own destruction, that would be considered the most tragic thing in human history, because this is supposed to be for the future of humanity. So I think that might be why they worded it in that way, because I'm like, girl, like, it just sounds like your school just like this man went crazy and like your school shut down. The universe didn't end there, like we all kept moving forward. But I understand why it would be worded like that. Okay, eventually the incident would lead to that horrifying, devastating incident. An incident that would be known, oh, that wasn't that. Okay, I mistake that. Okay, so that's the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy, and that's separate from another event that's supposed to happen. Okay, so there's two events. I thought it was the same shit. I just thought he was being redundant with his fucking wording. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Is that John Wick from Temu? I'm fucking screaming. Okay, that's funny. We're excited. Danganropa 0. With a heavy sigh, I closed the manga. Am I supposed to believe this? There's no way 13 people were killed at Hope's Peak Academy. What irony, for a genius known as the ultimate hope to cause such a gruesome incident. A talent like that is too regal for society. It's like trying to buy juice with a bar of gold. He's so cute. I just want to hug him. You should be lucky that you're incompetent. And he always has to lead up with something offensive. He seriously pisses me off. Nagito mentioned that before too, but it looks like it means something completely different here. What Nagito said was that the true meaning of hope, but for Izuru, hope simply means talent. More importantly, a genius who possesses various talents. I wish they'd given me one of those talents so I didn't have to be in the reserve department. That's right, the reserve department. Here, it said the reserve corps students in the reserve department began an uprising. What if the student in the reserve corps What if a student in the reserve course is the one that found out what Izuru did and used it to cause the uprising, and it ends up being Hajime? That'd be crazy. Danganropa Zero is actually a short story that you can read. It's fully canon. Oh, okay. Was I a participant too? No, that's not possible. There's no way I'd have a reason to do something like that. Anyway, I've learned about the tragedy of Host Peak Academy, but the biggest, most tragic event in human history is a far worse incident, right? What kind of incident was it? And who's the other student that isn't Izuru? A certain student who secretly used the incident to their advantage. No. Okay, it's the one down the hallway. That is saying raw. Yes, the biolab. I could have swore we also found a body in the biolab, did we not? No! We found the morgue salute thingy here. I forgot about that. What the hell is this room? It's freaking cold in here. It's like I'm in a freezer or something. I should hurry up and investigate and get out of here. Wow, y'all, this brings back memories. I'm not gonna lie, the deaths in the first game were very fucking creative. Like, they utilized, like, multiple rooms and areas and shit. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I was hoping that in the amusement park level and in the technological level on the 5th island, that they were gonna utilize more of the areas towards, like, the deaths. But instead, in Chapter 4, we got locked in the funhouse. And then in Chapter 5, they didn't use the factory. One of the factories, what's it called? The one they were making the robots in and shit. Not Monokuma, the other one. I don't know, I just like how they, like, stretch out in part 1 and they use every fucking room and, like, every detail about it. It was just interesting. Granted, it was still peak regardless. I loved all of the trials. I just loved that about part 1. Is that part 1 was very thorough in, like, their deaths and how they killed people. Hi, Panda. Welcome back to the stream, Panda. I hope all is well. Oh! Not Monokuma hiding under the fucking desk here.
I've been found.
Girl, I survived the winter apocalypse. Yo! And then they said we was gonna get a bomb cyclone this weekend. It's either this weekend or next weekend. I'm like, what the fuck is a bomb cyclone? Like, they need to just leave New York alone. Like, we don't want it. We don't want it. Aren't we supposed to be a fucking tropical state? Where's the fucking tropics? Okay, I'm fucking cold as shit. And it's like the cold that hurts. You know, like you step outside and everything just starts to hurt because it's fucking cold? Like, I'm over it. Over it. So fucking much. I'm in Texas and we got cold as hell. Real feels got into the... Oh my god. Into the negatives? Panda, you are in survival mode right now. And I feel for you, and we're sending love and hope to you in Texas. Okay, y'all. Another manga is just lying around, and the time of the title is A Manga for Morons. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Okay, here we go. I knew it. The next one will be obviously about the incident. The biggest, most awful... Okay, I'm not gonna keep repeating that. Alright, here we fucking go. Let me take my last sip. A story about a creepily drawn character who gets involved in a horrifying incident. And we know what the incident is. It's drawn so grotesquely because the incident itself is that grotesque. Anyway, the beginning of this creepy manga starts with this sentence. The tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was simply the trigger. At first, the uprising with the reverse course students that triggered the tragedy of Hope's Peak Academy was initially hoped to be resolved quickly, but the situation continued to escalate to dangerous extremes. The movement started spreading all over the internet and fostered a thriving online community. The community was not limited to the students, and people from various races and nations began joining in. But the movement was not confined to the internet and began spreading and eroding the real world. When the movement started, it was indistinguishable from any other demonstration inspired by social unrest. But as it spread across the world, certain abnormalities came to light. By then it was too late, and the ends and the means had vanished, and the wanton destruction became their only goal. The strong butchered the weak killed the weakest among them, and soon the weak formed factions to brutally murder the strong. As the violence and death continued to spread, the shock of their actions began to disappear. As if the era was regressing into more uncivilized times with senseless deaths were the norm. The media was oversaturated with deaths to the point where people would watch them while enjoying a meal. By the time the world realized what it had become, it was too late to stop what had happened. A feeling of immense despair began spreading and eventually engulfed the world. Acts of terrorism, coups d'etats, and began occurring around the world, and war raged in the name of despair. A war fought not for principles, religion, or personal gain, just war. Pure war for war's sake. And because of that, there was no way to resolve it. How could a movement started by high school students progress into such a hopeless scenario? The only explanation is the existence of a certain organization devoted to a certain student who influenced Hope's Peak Academy, a group called Ultimate Despair. Instead of using Hope's Peak Academy's talents for the sake of mankind's hope, they used them for the sake of mankind's despair. Key members of society used their influence to brainwash the masses in order to spread despair. Tech-savvy computer programmers wrote software to spread the despair. The powerful and influential created new values and morals to spread the despair. And with this, they created the tragedy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. As long as ultimate despair exists, the despair engulfing the world will never end. The tragedy will never end. Okay, this is kind of giving me a foreshadow for the next game in some sort of way. My heart was racing in my chest, but my body felt ice cold. And it wasn't because I was freezing in the room. The biggest event, this is all made up. I mean, if this is true, then what happened in the outside world? My friends, my family, the convenience store I frequent, a nearby bookstore, my favorite restaurant, what's happened to them?
No way!
Are you seriously yelling at a manga? How crazy are you? Who would enjoy reading something like this?
What?
Oh my, you don't like the manga? Okay. A high school student who doesn't like the manga is like an office lady who doesn't like candy. Enough, what's this messed up manga? I thought you obviously know about such a horrible event that destroyed the world. For you not to remember that is such despair. Excuse me, y'all. That's the Future Foundation's fault, though, thanks to them stealing your school memories. The incident that happened during that period has been completely removed from your brains. This incident really happened and I actually forgot about it? There's no way that's possible. How many times do I have to tell you all the clues here are real? Please understand, I'm rooting for you. If you don't learn about them to the full extent of the outside world, you guys will suffer for it. I just want to help you guys so you can live well-adjusted lives in the outside world. So that's how it is. That's what he meant when he said at the beginning. As headmaster, I'm conflicted, you know. On one hand, I'm happy that you're gonna graduate, but on the other hand, I'm worried about whether you'll be okay. It sounds like a dystopian world out there. There's no way I'm gonna do what he wants. Despair like that simply cannot exist. The outside world should be filled with hope. Just like now, perhaps no, that's definitely it. Whether or not this incident really happened, what in the world is the Ultimate Despair Group? If they're devoted to a certain student who guided Hope's Peak Academy to its destruction, are they connected to the tragedy? Plus, that organization isn't just one person, but a group of people, and if they're known as the Ultimate Despair, they're high school students. If they were actually able to do it, then I guess that's why they're called Ultimates. Then are the killings we're involved in connected to them as well? It's no use, I'm gonna freeze to death. I'm at my limit, I gotta get out of here. So where should I go next? Oh, no, let me into the grass chamber. No, I should ignore it. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see him. I'm fucking screaming.
Jeez.
When I went inside this room, that bastard bear was suddenly here. He keeps glancing at me. I wonder why. It's gonna be shitty either way. So I'll let you handle it. There's no way I'm gonna deal with that idiot. Hello, Hajime. I hope you're doing pleasantly well. Are you pleasingly well? You're pleasingly well, right? What are you doing here?
No.
Well, there's another thing I needed to tell you on this floor. I got bored of drawing manga. Can you forgive me for telling you by word of mouth? You should have done that from the beginning. I didn't want to read your manga in the first place. A high school student who doesn't like manga is like a sumo wrestler who doesn't like eating hot pots. I'm getting really fed up with your babbling. Hurry up. What did you need to tell me? It's about that key piece of information you've been waiting so long for. It's about the ultimate despair. Ahem. Even though the term ultimate despair refers to a group these days, it was originally the title for a high school girl who was the most powerful, evil, feared person alive. Girl, the T is giving the taco of destiny because I didn't even realize. What? Is it Junko? I don't even know. I'm trying to piece it to a character that I know, or maybe it's a brand new character I haven't met yet. A high school girl.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, it was! Yes! Lady Junko Enoshima. The baddest of bitches. The glamourista. The fashionista. The makeupista. Like, she was the everything. And we stood her. And she honestly was the biggest gag of the story when she came back to life, y'all. Junko Enoshima.
Hey.
As the former ultimate despair, she created a despair brimming with charm and humor. And created the ultimate despairs. There was only really horrible there was one really horrible person in that group. I don't know what the ultimate despairs are, but it's not that easy to form an organization. There's no way people would join some fucked up organization created by a high school girl. Humans were obsessed with their philosophy, have an uncanny power to attract others. It's a trait by many famous leaders throughout history, right? And there's nothing strange. You know what? He is absolutely spitting fucking facts. Especially if you look at our current world right now. Sometimes logic, statistics don't matter for people. It really can just be charisma. If someone is charismatic enough to deceive you or manipulate you or persuade you in a specific way, they can really become a leader of an entire group of people. And I'll leave it at that.
Hey,
That holds true for Lady Junko. With her charismatic ability to attract people, she even influenced the highest echelons of power. Her connections were the main reason the incident became the tragedy in the first place. So she even recruited people who would have been in a position to neutralize the threat.
Huh?
Then what was their purpose? What? Like I said, why did they cause the incident? It doesn't even make sense. They had a purpose, right? There's no way they do that without any purpose. It was Junko Enoshima's despair. For Junko Enoshima, despair isn't about purpose, a set of principles or a way of life or instinct. This honestly makes so much sense. Because I was thinking about it too. I'm like, in this scenario, she doesn't really need a reason because she's in despair. Like when someone's in a place where they've completely reached the deepest dark places of despair and hopelessness and stuff, they don't really have reasons as to other than they want people to feel the same thing that they feel. That's why the saying of misery loves company exists. That's why people talk about, like, people in that situation tend to drag others down. Like, it's just for the sake of being in despair. Like, they want you to feel the same thing that they feel. Despair is what defines Junko as Junko. What are you saying? I'm a stuffed plushie. Hajime is a human. It's exactly like that. Junko is full of so much despair that she's truly hopeless. Lying, dying, eating, loving, for her, everything is despair. With her overwhelming force of personality, Junko recruited the ultimate despairs one by one. She controlled their despair by taking advantage of their love and their hate and their grudges, really anything. Junko's despair is far more dreadful than any other, and that idea had been slammed right into their minds. And so the ultimate despairs who had been recruited became nothing more than Junko's limbs. Oh, okay, bitch. It's giving JJK. All despair, whether it was their own or someone else's, was dedicated to Junko. Like believers making offerings to their god, like a mother providing food to her children. They dedicated all despair so they could escape from despair, all in Junko Enoshima's name. For example, they killed their families and friends and even destroyed their bodies through relentless mutilation. Oh my god. I need to drink water for that. That's crazy. And to hopelessly top it off, they completely believed it was something that they had to do. There's no way something that crazy is possible. Do you know about the final days of the Reserve Corps students during that tragedy of Hope Peak Academy? The final days?
In other words,
Junko has the power to change people's values. This is also true of famous people throughout history. What do you mean final days? What happened to the Reserve Department?
of course.
They fulfilled their role as disposable limbs. They believed in what they needed to do. And so 2,357 students committed mass suicide. This bitch made a fucking cult. She literally Jim Jones them. She literally fucking made them drink the Kool-Aid. Like, that's basically it, bitch. They cyanided themselves. Like, this is literal Jim Jones. A mass suicide is fucking crazy. Mass suicide.
What'd you say?
All 2,357 students. It wasn't all of them. One person was excluded. One person was excluded, huh? Is that me?
Damn it.
I don't believe it. There's no way I can believe it. Ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. It doesn't scare me at all. I mean,
Bastard.
Junko Enoshima is already dead. Huh? Yes! Oh my god! Zabadi! I remember her. Junko's really dead? What? You didn't see it? There was a book called Manga for Morons Killing School Life in that bloody classroom. Wait, was that you said... No, wait, what was that you said about the killing school life? Like, the killings we were involved in, they were killings that happened at Hope's Peak Academy. As I recall, the mastermind took her own life because the remaining students worked together to defeat her.
Well, yeah.
The killing school life ended up failing in the end. As a result, 6 students who survived managed to escape the academy.
Hey.
For a manga about the killing school life, it was drawn by a lot of silly images and dumb gags. According to that, the mastermind behind the failed killing school life was Junko Enoshima. The mastermind took her own life, which means Junko Enoshima is dead.
Like...
It turns out that the killing school life was part of the whole biggest, most awful whatever incident. Junko took away the memories of the former students in the academy and forced them to kill each other. And she took away their memories just like us. Apparently, the whole thing was being filmed on surveillance cameras and broadcast worldwide. The surveillance cameras were being broadcast.
So...
The students of Hope's Peak Academy were widely known as the symbols of hope. By forcing people to watch these symbols of hope kill each other for the sake of survival, they were trying to fill everyone who watched the broadcast with despair all at once. I remember that. That was crazy when we found that out in the first game, because... I said it was the Hunger Games in the first game, and it's the Hunger Games in this game. No, honestly, I really feel like it's so parallel to the Hunger Games. Because the goal of the Hunger Games, for the purpose of the majority of society, really was to give you despair. Like, you just had someone volunteer as tribute from your district to hopefully win and survive, but everyone else knew that their time was limited and that the government was essentially controlling this some sort of way. And then the other class of society celebrated these because they didn't have to participate in this shit, and they got to, like, feast upon these games happening. I truly believe either the World Ender Organization or someone else is somehow controlling the strings behind this in some sort of way. But that messed up plan was stopped. Junko failed. Junko lost to the students she placed in her trap, and after being overcome by the despair she created, she took her own life. I should have gotten, like, lozenges or something. No matter how horrible she was, there's no reason to fear someone who's dead. Whether Monokuma's story is true or not doesn't matter. Junko isn't alive anymore. Who's our enemy? If Junko Enoshima is dead, are the rest of the Ultimate Despairs behind this? Are the followers of Junko carrying out her will? That's the only thing that I can think of. I mean, the killings were involved in a resemble a killing school life. I don't know who the hell is imitating Junko and making us go through this, but an imitation is just that, an imitation.
No shit.
If the students of Hope's Peak Academy stop the real deal, there's no way I'll lose to some fake. Ooh. You know what, Fuyuhiko? You ate that up. You ate that the fuck up, bitch. The cameras all over Jabberwock Island. Are they broadcasting to somewhere just like the surveillance cameras in the Killing School Life? Man, Hajime, you totally know about that story, huh? What, do you have a problem with that? Well, I really wanted you to read the manga version since I took the time to draw it.
What are you gonna do?
Oh, well, I'll just raise the flag. What do you mean raise the flag? What's gonna happen if you do that? One step at a time, you're getting closer to clearing my character route. You're not making sense again. I'll give you guys my all. I'll tell you guys everything I know, including information about the outside and the inside. I'll raise them flags like crazy. Do you want to hear about the Ultimate Despairs again? No, I really don't. I don't need to hear this again.
What?
Hey.
Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, we're on the 4th floor now. It's so sudden. What's going on to make this happen? No, I've decided I'm not going to be surprised. Oh, I remember this floor. This was the floor that the president's office is on. I think it's right here. The headmaster. I keep saying the president. I forgot who died this chapter. I think this was a Sakura death chapter. Is this the one that has that hallway for chemistry? Let me see. Music room. Yeah, I think this was a chapter that she dies in the floor below. When we first came here. Oh, we gotta go to the music room. Oh, wait, no. Let me talk to Akane. What happened?
Based on my
Well, you know, it's
feeling.
just my gut, but I feel like someone's getting closer. What do you mean?
So,
I don't know, it's my gut after all.
It's just my gut.
Her gut's pretty impressive. For some reason, it's strangely intuitive. And Monokuma did say something about the main cast coming. It's surprising, but her gut must be correct again. This looks like the music room. I feel like I can sense something strange. Yeah, we're in the fucking program right now. Gee, this looks normal for you, Hajime. Not like... Come on, bro. Now I'm gonna ignore this big one and look at the little one. What is this? Words are floating in the air. It's like a hologram. Regarding the report... Oh. Passage from an email. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we have obtained information. A person who claims to be a survivor of Hope's Peak Academy. Upon further investigation, there are a total of 15 survivors. You may be wondering about the number of people at this time. If they're survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, it's possible that they were targeted by Ultimate Despair. We believe we should acquire them and place them in our care as soon as possible. Though I don't believe a group can go that far without Junko rallying them. In a worst-case scenario, we must prevent a repeat of the killing school life. Also, if they're survivors of Hope's Peak Academy, we should expect them to be quite valuable to us. However, we're still investigating the details of their origins and we haven't located them yet. We will continue investigating this matter. Also, regarding a separate matter, we've received a report from a research facility on Jabberwock Island. Preparations have been completed. It seems we can proceed with the experimental phase of the Neo World program. The New World program? 15 students survived. Is that about us? Excluding Chiaki, who was a part of the Future Foundation, there were definitely 15 of us, but what does survivors mean? It's like they're talking from some other world. Because you're in the program. I'm gonna be fucking gagged if this entire fucking shit was, if I was correct. If I was correct from the beginning of this fucking game, I said this in the very fucking beginning, like the first fucking chapter. I said, what if they're inside of a fucking program in the sense that it is like the Matrix where like they pop out the thing and they're really alive? What if it is when you die in this game that you're in, you actually wake up in the real world? Like in the fucking Matrix kind of bullshit. Instead of, well, Matrix you die also, but the point is it's like that. What if they're actually all alive right now and they're just trapped in some sort of facility or some shit? What happened outside of Jabberwock Island? If the biggest, most awful, okay, yeah, isn't normal anymore, then maybe. I'm starting to feel like we might be better off not remembering the memories we lost. Hajime no Ippo, stop being pussy. I'm gonna need you to, at this point in the game, you don't even have the right to fix your fucking mouth to ever speak those words again in your life. Too many fucking people died for you. Shut your ass up and find out the fucking truth already. For their sake and my sake. I'm tired of you. You are the only character in this fucking story that irks me because you be saying dumb shit sometimes. At least Makoto was on a driving force of like, by the last chapter, he was fucking driven. Nobody was stopping Makoto in the final chapter. He was gonna escape. He was driven to protect the people he cared about at that end. And though there were things that annoyed me about him in the previous chapters, the final chapter, Makoto was not like this. I don't know if I should know the truth at this point. Like, I'm scared to know shut the fuck up and be a main character. Be a fucking protagonist. Please. Cut it out. Looks like it's some sort of monument. Why would there be a monument in the music room? It's not just that. The mark is engraved in the monument. It's the symbol of the Future Foundation. To combat the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy were among the many who established the Future's Foundation. Yes, they're the good guys. And the crazy thing is that Chiaki was one of the good guys along with Monami. The Future Foundation was established by the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy. Aren't they known as World Ender? This is completely different. Monokuma, he completely made it up. Future Foundation's origins has been added. They were the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy and they took us in to protect us. That's crazy that the graduates of Hope's Peak Academy, the Ultimates and all those people, they literally were the ones that were saving people basically and creating an organization to fight against Junko's organization. If that's true, Chiaki should have made that clear to us. No, as long as Monokuma was around, she probably couldn't say anything careless. Monokuma, if he's the Future Foundation's enemy, then his true identity must be the Ultimate Despairs who caused the biggest, most awful. I see. The ones who are carrying out the will of Junko and Oshima. I mean, it makes sense. Junko literally had bobby pins and fucking hair ties of Monokuma on her fucking hair. And a pin of Monokuma in the very end of the game. Like, she was Monokuma glamoured. Like, it would make sense that they're all connected, that he's a part of that organization. Also, this caught my attention in the email, too. What is this research facility back on Jabberwock Island? There's no way that the research facility... If there really is a research facility on the island, there should be other Future Foundation members here. Somehow, there are still many mysteries. Well, girl, you better figure it out. You gotta get with the program. I never noticed that there was a mirror in this room. Ruby, do you know YouTube called Casey Neistat? Because he's one of my favorite... No, I actually don't. I do not. Oh, this was his laboratory. I forgot about that. Principal's office. No? Office here. What room was this? I forgot about this room. I don't remember this fucking room. Oh, yes, I do. I do remember this room. This feels different from a classroom. It's probably the office, right? I mean, the room kind of has a stuffy teacher vibe to it. The office, huh? Now that you mention it, it does look like that.
No.
More importantly, have you seen Miss Sonia? I don't see her anywhere. How much longer is this guy gonna be obsessed with her? There's something written on the blackboard. What's written here? List of subjects is written on the blackboard. Our names I've seen before. Okay. Nagito Gundam, The Ultimate Imposter, Fuyuhiko, Nekomaru, Teruteru, Mahiru, Mikan, Ibuki, Akane, Sonia, Peko Peko, Hyoko's the only one. Wait, why does she look like a grown-ass adult? She don't look like a little girl in this picture. What is this? Why is she an adult? There's a newspaper posted on the blackboard below that. Hyoko Saionji is written there. What is this newspaper? Yeah, she looks like an adult. Miss? Wait, what is this? It says Miss Hyoko. That can't mean the same Hyoko, right? I mean, Hyoko we knew was a little girl. She was much smaller and looked more childlike. It was pretty much her defining feature. Didn't I fucking say? I swear to you guys, if I was fucking correct about the ages in this fucking game and that they're not fucking kids, I swear I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream! Because nobody is gonna convince me that these fucking people that look like they're 45 years old are fucking high school students. There's something going on here and they better give me answers. The photo in this newspaper, in a way I can see the resemblance to Hyoko. Her height and her figure. Oh shit, my phone's gonna die. Hold on. Ooh. I have to be able to read chat. Alrighty, y'all. And I'm gonna put this here like this. Perfect. It's too different from the Hyoko that we know. What does this mean? This lady looks pretty mature. Is she Hyoko's older sister or something? No, it says Hyoko Saionji here. Then Hyoko has an older sister with the same first and last. An older sister with the same first and last name. That's the only explanation, right? I mean, look at it yourself. That's not Hyoko. What? Did you ever hear her mention an older sister? Well, it's not like we were that close to her or anything. She doesn't have an older sister. Hyoko is the Saionji's family's only daughter. If she doesn't have a sister, then a relative. No, there's still too much of a resemblance.
What are you
That's Hyoko.
saying?
Huh?
Of course not.
What are you saying? Hyoko doesn't have a curvy body like that. I mean, she's famous for her childlike figure. She got away with all kinds of crap for looking like that.
Well,
I don't know what to tell you. Maybe she had a growth spurt. What are you saying? She's already dead. There's no way she could have had a growth spurt.
today.
Well, regardless, all the clues I
feeling
provided are
right.
true. If they weren't, it wouldn't be fair.
What's going on?
What the heck, is this true? If this is the truth, then Hyoko in this newspaper... Is he really saying that this is the same person? That's impossible. I mean, how can there be a photo of grown-up Hyoko when she's already dead? Why does this even exist?
Hey,
Could it be related to the list of subjects over there?
this is bad.
If it says subjects, maybe it means there was some kind of experiment. Did the experiment change Hyoko's body? What am I saying? I'm just saying that out loud makes it sound messed up. What experiment? If it's some kind of experiment, it would mean that we're test subjects too. I mean, our names are also written on the blackboard on the list of subjects. But what kind of experiment was it?
What's going on?
What's going on? It better not have anything to do with time travel. List of subjects. Originally, this was a part of the Future Foundation. And maybe there was a reason why the Future Foundation wanted to put these people into whatever program that it was in a school life for some sort of reason, because the original reason was to have a good time. It wasn't to kill anyone, with Monami being there. Monokuma is the one that distorted it. And so knowing this, maybe I'm correct. Maybe they really are different ages. They really are not high school students. At least some of them might be, but a lot of them might also not be. And maybe in this real world, they're fucking adults or some shit. Like, they're grown-ass adults in the program stuck there or some shit. It could be a variety of different stories. We're just hypothesizing at this point. But this over here is leading me to believe that my theory in the beginning of the game was correct. And I feel good about that now. An extremely overwhelming portrait. I feel like I've seen it before, but the name says Izuru Kamakura. Girl, that is not the John Wick that we saw before. This man aged in a different direction and got a new hairstyle and everything. He said he went straight for the bob. He went straight for the bob. He said the older that I fucking get, we're giving fashionista, bitch. From John Wick to the bob. The founder of Host Peak Academy, and this name, Izuru Kamakura. Doesn't it clearly contradict the information I received earlier? Damn it, another mystery. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, the bull is shitting all over my... What do you know about the bob? I know that he is not wearing it well. I'm sorry. It's not even even. They look strange to me. Are my eyes just tired? Oh, there's something here. Okay, another email. We understand this matter regarding the survivors. In order to safely acquire them, please do your best to continue investigation. However, you must exercise extreme caution concerning the remnants of despair. Even though they lost Junko and Ashima, the fact remains that they're incredibly dangerous. Even after her death, the tragedy has not ended. Perhaps there's still a leader on par with Junko. As long as we do nothing about the remnants of despair, we will not be able to end this incident. For this reason, the remnants of despair must be immediately eliminated once they're discovered. And that's gonna be the girls in the next game. Everything is for the sake of the shining future. Immediately eliminated. Does that mean this is an order to kill them? This does not sound peaceful at all, but I guess that's understandable. The biggest event in human history is about as awful as it sounds. It's an all-out war, and the remnants of despair are the ones waging that war. There's no way they'd be forgiven it easily. It's given what it's supposed to give, y'all. Okay, with all this, you've totally raised all the flags on this floor. Congratulations, Hajime. Y'all can go on to the next stage. What the fuck? What does that mean? You know I'm not talking to Soto. We'll miss that information. Because it should have been you and not Chiaki. Damn it, not again. The hallway's different from last time. I guess when the flag Monokuma mentioned is raised, I moved to a different hallway. How can he do that? He can do that because you're in a program. You're in the fucking program. What floor is this? I don't fucking remember. Let me look real quick. Target range. Oh, this is the floor that she died on. This is where Sakura died. No. No, this is the room. No. Fuck this game. No. I'm sad. Oh wait, I can go in that room. That's funny. Let me take a look around though. Okay, you're blocked off. This is where they got the shit that she killed herself with, technically. And it was all Hina's fault. Ugh, memories, y'all. Ugh, they want me to relive this moment and it's so sad. Now! There's a billiard table and a dartboard and a shelf lined with magazines. It's hard to think this actually exists in a school. I just want to say, the room gives bisexual, period. And we love the bis. It's a file of Hope's Peak Academy sealed on it. Confidential, that means it's a big secret. Why would some important document be here? Anyway, I need to confirm what's inside the file. About the Hope Cultivation Plan. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy has conducted rigorous research into various talents. The Hope Cultivation Plan seeks to use the fruit of our labor to further our goal. Okay, who are y'all? That's the real question. Ruby, are you bi, if you don't mind me asking? I'm not, I'm straight. But we support the bi girlies and the gay girlies and the pan girlies and all those in between. With our hands, we will birth a true hope that will bring hope to the entire world. Truly, the program is the next innovation in providing the ultimate education. Oh, see, they said the program. The program, y'all. I'm telling you, it's a fucking program. This plan has been the Academy's wish since its foundation, so we must succeed at all costs. What followed was a series of detailed instructions and intricate orders. It was full of difficult technical terms, and I had no idea what any of them meant. However, the word true hope left a strong impression on my mind for some reason. The Hope Cultivation Plan was created for the sake of birthing true hope. Hope's Peak Academy was behind something like that. I don't really get it, but there's something about these words. True hope. Maybe the island episode in the beginning of the game, the prologue, maybe that is what the Hope Cultivation Plan was supposed to be before Monokuma's organization fucked it up. Oh, there's more to see. Oh, I didn't see that up there. It looks like another email passage. Regarding the report we gave you the other day, we finally succeeded in acquiring them and have placed them in our care. Though they were all dispersed, we were all successful in acquiring all 15 of them. Due to the fact that they were unable to ask some of our specific details, it's unknown how they managed to survive the tragedy. It's been reported that some are wounded, and so it seems they survived under harsh conditions. Over the course of our detailed investigation, we determined that they were the same age as the others. So we decided to entrust them to the survivors of the killing school life. Let me reread that. Over the course of the detailed investigation of these 15 people, we determined that they are the same age as the others. So we have decided to entrust the survivors of the killing school life to them. So the characters in this game were entrusted to the survivors of the previous fucking game. As for the remnants of despair, there are still no solid leads regarding this matter, and we have no new information to report. We will continue to the investigation. Once they are discovered, we shall eliminate them immediately. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. So maybe the characters of the first game, whatever they found out in the outside world, and they joined the Future Foundation in some sort of capacity, they were creating this hope program for these 15 survivors, and Monokuma fucked it up. Then why is this happening? The Future Foundation was protecting us. Why were we forced to kill each other on this island? Well, I guess it's not possible that the Future Foundation set this all up.
What's this?
Hajime, if you keep worrying like that, you're gonna get a toothache and collapse. It's your fault. What is this hologram thing anyway?
Hey,
Ooh, excuse me. It's exactly what it looks like. They're all the Future Foundation's emails. I thought they made the perfect clue, so I did a little bit of hacking here and there to get them. You can't even do that. Who's controlling you seems to possess many talents.
No, no.
Well, who cares about me anyway? That's not important at all. There's no way that's not important. His true identity should connect to everything that's happening right now. What the fuck? Looks like I'm in a different hallway again. I'm pretty much used to it by now, but even so, what is this space? Am I dreaming? I mean, I'm totally disconnected from reality. Oh my god, we're walking upside down. What floor is this? Third floor? Oh, the library. This was kind of a boring floor in the original game, just because, like, nothing ever happened in the library except us literally just getting information. Like, I was waiting for someone to get killed, and instead they died in the swimming pool area. Or, this was the saddest death in the game to me, y'all. Ugh. Saddest death was in the pool. And what the fuck is back here? What the grudge sees when the spider walks up. I'm screaming. This must be the library. Monokuma probably left something here. I should hurry up and find it. This hologram again. It must be another one of the Future Foundation's emails. I should read it. There's no doubt it's another clue. To Future Foundation, 14th Division. Makoto! I knew it! I fucking knew it! They joined the Future Foundation. I joined the Future Foundation, y'all. I fucking just said it literally 2 minutes ago. That, oh my god! So they escaped and they joined the Foundation. Which means that my theory might be correct. Maybe they were originally trying to, like, prepare these people for whatever war or battle they are with the World Enders. And fucking Monokuma fucking shit up because of his people. It's giving... And I love that. It's Byakuya's favorite room. I'm screaming too, like, it's a scream fest. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What are you doing? It's a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals. The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Shit's going on. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope. What does this mean? The email suggests that someone was trying to let the remnants of despair escape. This email is addressed to Makoto Naegi. But he's with the Future Foundation, right? Then why is he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation? Ooh! It's giving layers of story. Byakuya's favorite room. A rebel diva, and we love that. We love a rebel diva. Email to Makoto. Remnants of Despair has been updated. Okay, let's get out of here. Wait. Let's make sure this fucking classroom isn't it randomly. Oh, I knew it. You see, this is why I went here. I fucking knew it. Oh, the laundry room. I remember this. Didn't I walk into a classroom? I don't really get it, but this looks like a laundry room. There's no worrying about it. Looks like a tablet computer, and its power is on too. Is this the next clue? I picked up the tablet and began examining it. New World program. This word, New World. I seem to recall hearing it and seeing it a few times already. The New World program has another name. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. I fucking said it! I said it! I have to breathe for a second, y'all. I'm sorry. I said it was a program. I said it was a fucking simulation. I said that it was in the Matrix. And I've been saying it since chapter fucking 1. Even if it's not in the way that I envisioned it, it still proves that I was still on the right track. And I feel liberated. I feel freed. I feel justified. Anyway, continuing forward. Psychotherapeutic communication simulator. The newer program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software to develop the New World program. Individuals such as the ultimate programmer and the ultimate neurologist and the ultimate therapist were among many talented people whose research results were utilized. And I'm pretty sure the ultimate programmer is dead. That was Chihiro, right? It was Chihiro was the ultimate programmer. We're among the many talented people whose research results were utilized. By mounting a device to the cranium, the New World program allows subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. I'm literally liberated. I wasn't crazy. I've been saying it this whole fucking game, y'all. And I was right all fucking along. This is a made-up fucking world, which means it's possible that the characters in this game are not dead. It's possible that they're alive in the real world, or they are dead. We don't know for sure yet. We don't know how it implicates. Because think about it, in the Matrix, when people died in the virtual world, which was our world technically, they would die in their world. So there's layers to this shit. Which explains how their memories could even be taken. Additionally, the New World program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual fucking world. Therefore, it's possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world to use in the virtual world. However, this device has a psychotherapeutic purpose only, and any other use is expressly forbidden. Though it's highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing this device risks total personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. Now, the question is, I was right all along about that, and I can feel proud of myself. However, why were they put in the program? I low-key feel like, what if the characters in this story were considered bad, and they put them in the program to try to turn them good? And maybe there's just, like, more to it. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out why. We're trying to figure out at this point why they were put in the program. But we know they were put in the program. And so it's getting with the program. That's it. Synthetic virtual world program. A feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted. A feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now. It's all disappearing until all I feel is despair. Hajime no Ippo. I need you to get with the fucking program, literally, bro. Like, if anything, Hajime, you should feel hopeful. Why would this not make you feel hopeful? Like, think about it. There is a possibility that you're in a program, which means it's a made-up synthetic world. There is a possibility, not guaranteed, but there is a possibility that your friends might be alive. You don't know this for sure. You could be hopeful for something like that, because at this point in the story, your character would not know the truth. Like, what do you mean you feel fucking despair, sir? I need Hajime to get it fucking together, because now I'm hopeful and I was fucking over this game. Like, I just want to say that. I screamed loudly as if I was confirming the sound of my own voice. Granted, Teru could stay dead, y'all. I don't... Who said that? Who said Teru? Must have been the wind. Anyway, moving along. It's just like Saint Row 4 when Zin taken over the Earth and they get the simulation to destroy. I actually never played Saint Rows before, Marcus. Yes, Hope. Right. Right. And Hajime's not resonating with me right now. He's pissing me off. I screamed loudly as if I was confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. I am starting to accept that there's no way something as crazy like this actually exists.
Nice!
You gotta raise flags more in order to clear my character route. Now then, despair's waiting for you. Impossible. This is impossible. It's all made up. Everything is all made up. Including me, too. They never said you, bro. What do you not understand about the words that you fucking read? Reading comprehension is not your forte. You're in remedial fucking English class, sir. Like, at this fucking point. They literally said it's put onto people's fucking cranium. It was put onto your fucking head to put you in this fucking world. What do you mean you're made up, sir? The only thing that was taken was memories. I need him to fucking get with the program. Well, he is a reserve student. I stand corrected. He is 100% a regular bitch. You are absolutely correct. And that's why I'm frustrated, because not Magito. Makoto was not a regular bitch. So you know what? You're correct. You're correct. There's nothing else to say. Okay, that was the 3rd floor. Where's the 2nd floor? Oh!
Hiya.
Are you enjoying the killing school trip? By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this point, I promise you that the world has truly deserved to be called a game. The only first watch... Wait. Hoo-hoo. You guys are the only ones watching this who can save them. The end of the world is nigh. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Looking forward to it. Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. We love Monokuma, though. Makoto at least had his ultimate. Right. Like, it's like... Hajime, like, girl. And I'm trying to give her a chance, you know? We're trying to give Hinata... AKA Hajime, we're trying to give her a chance, and she's really not getting with the program. It's like, girl, we're in the final chapter, crunch time. I really don't understand how you're not hopeful, sir. Even if we're wrong. It's okay to be wrong, right? I could be wrong. I know I'm in a program. That's irrefutable. The only thing I was right about in this game, the one thing I was right about in this game, was that. However, I could be wrong about them being alive, and I'm okay accepting that. But for Hajime in real time, in real life, to not feel a little hope, knowing that this world was made up, which means there's a possibility the people that you care about could be alive, should incite some level of hope in you. And it's pissing me off that he's not feeling that, and I want him to trip on the fucking hallway floor. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. Anyway, we're in the Matrix. This hallway, when we first arrived, I walked down this hallway to the classroom to get to the gym. I don't really see a resemblance, but... Oh, this is actually kind of hard to see. Thank you. Girl, I gotta fucking... What's here? What is this? I don't even know where the fuck they want me to go. What's over here? Oh, this is... the exit into the city. Oh my god, wait, they put a city. Look, they put a fucking city. I'm actually screaming. Gotta wait. Thank you. Hi, Sonia.
Well?
Are you familiar with the placebo effect and the nocebo effect? I actually don't know the nocebo effect. What is that? The placebo effect is when your health improves after taking a fake medicine that you believe is real. And the nocebo effect is the exact opposite. Which means as long as the human brain controls all other bodily functions, if the brain believes something is real, it'll become real. Why would you bring that up all of a sudden?
Huh? Oh my,
I'm not sure, I don't fully understand. I'm fucking screaming. Oh, they light up what room is available. I'm fucking stupid. I'm actually dumb, you guys. It's on the map. It tells you what room to go to. I was just randomly exploring, like, where do I go? What the fuck is this? Is this floating? That's impossible. There's no way this big would be floating like this. But what in the world is it? And the moment I looked at that object... Oh my god! Chihiro! Guys, we love Chihiro. I forgot she was in the program for, well, he was in the program forever. Oh my god. So the glitch I mentioned in chapter 4 was intentionally left in the game. It happens It happens to me by accident. You can stumble upon Sonia in an empty white room and you have to teleport out, but it foreshadows that this is just a program. I just want to say that I said it in the very beginning of the game. I have that live streamed very first episode of this fucking game, and I was actually right. Do you know what that feels like, Conradia, to feel vindicated for yourself, that you're not crazy? The only thing they have to explain now is the ages. Like, is that true or not? Well, don't tell me anything, obviously, but that's all I wanted to say. That's it. It's orgasmic. Anyway, guys, full stop. Chihiro's on the screen, and Chihiro saved the world, and also saved Makoto's life, and also is just everything. Welcome to the New World program. A floating person is talking to me. Wait, no fucking way. Can you imagine if Chihiro was put into the first game by the Future Foundation? Can you imagine? And they were a part of... Wait, no! Oh my god! Wait a minute, yes! That makes sense because Chihiro is the ultimate programmer, and they said in the thingy that the ultimate programmer made this fucking world. Which means Chihiro's fucking memories were either taken from him, or he was sent there for a purpose. To maybe save the students there. There's so many things coming. It's a lot! It's a lot! Okay, sorry. I'm feeling things, and there's a lot going on. Who is it? No, is this even a person in the first place? I'm not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program. It would make me happy if you called me Alter Ego. That is the name my master gave me when he created me. It can talk. But what are you? Alter Ego, artificial intelligence program. I am a master program behind the New World program. I'm responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is the one that you don't normally meet. And it would also explain why, throughout the entirety of part 1, if you remember, guys, in the first Danganronpa that I played, Monokuma kept complaining about Chihiro. He kept saying that he couldn't control certain things that he did, and even though he destroyed the laptop in certain ways, he literally hacked the system of the school at one point and saves Makoto in the end of the game. And Monokuma brings up his frustration about it, and it would make sense that Chihiro would be able to trump Monokuma's authority because he made this fucking system. Literally with the ultimate therapist and the ultimate other person, I forgot their name. Alright. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing. And because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar. Hold on. My brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. And you know what? You're a basic bitch, so that's valid. You gain an inspiration because you're role-playing properly. And I understand that about you now. Damn it, it's the feeling from earlier again. This floating like my feet are hovering above the floor. It's like I can't feel my feet on the ground. Like I can't even believe my own existence. Hey, you should know, right, where this place is? Tell me, what is the New World program? The New World program has omitted the data collection procedure for shaping the entire world. As such, only the data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where the research facility is located, is why the previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I am to answer your question, where is this place? The answer would most likely be Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of it are different depending on the circumstance. For example, this school that you're in. It appears this space is entirely under the virus's influence. That's probably why I'm appearing before you. However, even without the virus, the circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there aren't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry, I don't really know the circumstances of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the New World program. Most of it's words. I understood what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There's no way for me to acknowledge it as the truth. It would make much more sense if this was a fictional world. Wait, are you saying that this world is a fictional world? Girl... sometimes I wonder if Hajime knows what he actually says, like as a character. This is not even a writing issue. This is his character. He literally said not 5 minutes ago that this world was fake. And now you're asking them in confusion after stating everything is meaningless to me. He literally said it means everything is meaningless because everything is fake now. I don't know how to process this. And now here you are going, wait, this is a fantasy world? You need to get jumped. Like, someone needs to stomp you out until you're back to normal. Because who you are is a degrading individual mentally, and it's frustrating the fuck out of me because I need you to progress the story for me. For me. It's chapter 6. I want progression. Give me Akane at this point. At least she progresses with her stupidity, you know? Like, she stays consistent, but, like, they'll give her the answers. God. I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. This missing sense of reality. All of the mysteries, all of the truths, they're all just fiction. Is that it? Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Can you tell me? Hey, can you tell me? What was the Neo program used for in the first place? The New World program serves only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you can say it's a program for creating hope. Right, we understood that from before. A program for creating hope. But the fact that we're here and the fact that we don't have our memories, that's all the program's for, right? Deleting memory is the first step towards replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the New World program. With the installed memory control unit, it's possible to remove any time period you set into it, and from there you upload memories obtained into the virtual world. Removing memories from any time period you set it to, so Monokuma was right, we all did lose our school memories. But why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right? If Hajime has no haters, that just means Amina's passed away. I'm fucking screaming. No, Joe, you're just a supporter for anyone who's slow. I'm just saying, though, if you read the newspaper today, the world is a simulation, and your first reaction is not that you're bugging. I'd agree if he didn't see that 6 times over the course of a whole hour. At some point, I can't defend your stupidity. You're on par with Akane. Akane might actually pass an IQ test with you at that point. Because at some point, I can't keep recycling the same information for a whole hour and a half to you, saying in many different words, in many different ways, the exact same thing, and then you go, oh my god, I've lost hope, I'm in despair because nothing's real. And then you meet an artificial intelligence telling you the lore of the game, and you're just like, wait, but like, I'm in a fake world, even though I just said that like 6 times already? No, I'm not defending Hajime. I'm a Hajime hater forever. Fuck Hajime. I hope he doesn't escape the program, and they all do except him. Now let me stop. Alright, y'all, let's continue. It's a mystery to me. Booting the program on the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy while it's still in the experimental stage, I'm sure there was a very good reason. But unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry. Are you saying we're lab rats? That's the only thing I can think of. It sounds like we're just lab rats. The Future Foundation did that to us. But they're trying to save the world. Or is the Future Foundation not our ally? That's up in the air. We actually don't know. Right? Makoto, you know, we don't know. Maybe the Future Foundation is not good. These are things you should be asking questions about. We don't know much about the World Enders or the Future Foundation. We have information about them, but we don't know if they're telling the truth. We also don't know if they're good or bad. Because there's things about what emails that are kind of leading us to believe otherwise. If only I was more reliable, I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this. It's not about defending Hajime. Are you ready to believe evidence provided by Monokuma is the question? I mean, I feel like that's even silly to say. I feel like the #1 issue with the characters in this game, in regards to Monokuma, is that they're inconsistent when it comes to the question of trusting Monokuma. Monokuma is the only character in this entire series that is believable because he sticks to his literal rules. He is the only one that said, ABC is what I'm gonna follow, and I'm going to do that. And then he does it, and they're like, you're a piece of shit. And it's true, but did he really lie? No, he said, I'm gonna follow these 5 fucking rules. Like, these are my school rules, bitch. And I might add rules later, but I will always follow the fucking rule. If you don't trust Monokuma at this point, you deserve to be thrown into the program for the rest of eternity. Because you're just a bot. And you deserve to stay a bot. Okay, but consider if you were told that you were in a fake world. By items in said fake world, would you believe it without doubling? No. And the only reason why I'm going to say no, not because this is Amina speaking. For the past 3 days, because remember, after Chiaki died, he brought note to shit was fucking disappearing around him. He has panels of things in his vision disappearing. All this shit is disappearing and turning into Matrix shit around me over the course of 2 fucking days. And then the 3rd day, we enter a fucking ancient ruin, and everything goes black, and I enter in a fucking school where shit is floating around me, shit panels is coming around, I'm going to different floors, and you're just like, am I really in a fucking program? Is this true? At some point, it's like, at some point, there just has to be less stupidity. Like, I can't believe by the end of this story, after everything that's happened, after all the stuff this character's been going through over the course of a couple of days, that you're still this skill gapped in your mind. It's not believable. And that's what frustrates me about Hajime, because I'm being forced to believe that it's natural. And this is so unnatural by the standards of what he's experienced in his lived experience at this point. Your lived experience should never be negated for the sake of plot. And that's what I hate. That's why he's frustrating me. And that's why I can give Makoto more respect. Because at least Makoto, by the ending, was more resolved in the shit that he was dealing with. Even when Junko popped the fuck up, he was still going to lock in after his big reveal, her big reveal. He was like, this is fucking crazy. I can't fucking believe this, but this is my reality and I'm getting the fuck out of here. And then Hajime's like, nothing makes sense. I'm confused. Panels are falling around me and colors are changing and I'm floating upside down, but like, I'm not in a program, really. Shut the fuck up, sir. Fuck Hajime. I'm gonna get a shirt that says fuck Hajime and I'm gonna wear it. Fuck Hajime. Okay, enough about ranting about him, because this is just jokes at the end of the day. Ruby, did you mash up the red system? I'm screaming. I love how I'm being passionate with my friends on here, and then Marcus is like, did you mash up the red system? All right, guys, jokes aside, I want to see how this game ends. It's a little chilly in my room. All right, y'all. All these new words make my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the Observer and that virus? Well, for this session, the New World program was programmed to house 15 people along 2 monitors. Ooh. 2 monitors? Yeah, they were disguised as a teacher and one of the students. Ah! Oh my god, Chiaki and Monomi. Oh. Ugh. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the Observer and the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all. But the Observer in the student role was not. Ooh! Excuse me. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they seemed the same to everyone else. What kind of authority does the teacher role have? As an example, the teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. And if the teacher is properly managing the rules they created, there's no risk of abuse. But because the virus infecting everything, that has changed. It changed this world where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. Monokuma! Wait, so is Monokuma just a virus? Is that what Monokuma is? This is crazy. I actually was not expecting that. I mean, I'm hypothesizing. I'm not saying that he is. But that would be crazy if he's literally just a fucking virus. The New World program would have promised eternal peace. But just like the outside world, it's become a world filled with violence and death. What is that virus? I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but that function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole a portion of my abilities which contain my authority to build the world. It was like it was a grandmaster chess player. I desperately tried to fight back so I wouldn't have complete control. But even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience. She's probably talking about Monokuma Rock and the Funhouse. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. Aww. But Alter Ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence and the future Foundation created. It's also so funny that he's referring to Alter Ego as a she. He doesn't know. We don't misgender here. Hello? I can tell that just by communicating with him, which means this supposed virus is so smart that it surpasses alter ego. If so, does that mean the virus possesses an artificial intelligence just like him? Damn it, what the heck? An artificial intelligence waging an attack against another one? That's so freaking irritating. But how did that virus infect the Neo World program? The Neo World program exists in isolation. It's impossible it was infected through a network. I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Oh. What the fuck? Physically? Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility and directly uploaded it into the main computer where the New World program is installed. Based on my calculations, that's most likely what happened. It was brought into the Future Foundation's facility, but the only person who could enter their facility is someone who is a member of the Future Foundation. What am I thinking? Why am I assuming that I just heard the truth? Because you did, sir. Why am I assuming everything is a lie? Because it is! No! Guys, look at that truth bullet. What is this? This is disgusting. I'm depressed for the rest of the fucking day. No! They're so adorable. Not despair. I wouldn't say I'm at despair yet. I'm at depression. I'm at depression, the step right before despair. Because no. Even when she grabbed her in the last moment to run with her, ugh. You got despair and you get despair. This is giving Ash and Pikachu no questions asked. You know what, Marcus? If that's what you see and feel, I love that for you because you know what? I love that for you. But it's true that the virus is powerful and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it. But I'm still able to defend the essential areas. So it has a limit. A limit. If it took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer. Such as, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure.
Hey.
Even if you're just a god in a machine, that's enough hints from you. Oh! Wow, wow, wow. Okay. If you're gonna say something more, suppose you exist between life and death. The death of yourself is inevitable, if so-called, can be parallel to the deflection based on the definition of existence that constitutes the relationship. From there, the paradigm... Girl, not us getting cut off. Change results by being cut off rapidly and cause situations where your own existence is unobservable. Accelerates and crosses the joint ownership of the world, and the situation, the context invites your death. Oh my god. Okay, Matrix. Is that Makoto? What the heck? What just happened? You're right there, aren't you? Ah! Ah! We're talking to Makoto. Is that who we're talking to? You right there, aren't you? Someone is right there, right? Huh? Who are you? Are you different from the one earlier? Maybe he can't hear my voice from this side. I'm currently talking to the world through alter ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video feedback's been pretty distorted. But even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. The things you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. I really wanted to save you right away, but because the virus's interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The New World program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. But Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If this means that's working, then it means that the person I need to talk to is right there, I hope. It looks like this guy can't even hear me or see me. Just who is this guy anyway? Is he our ally? It's Makoto! Since there's no time, I'm gonna say what I need to say and believe you're there listening to me. Period. But first, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing would help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking inside the Neo World program. But that's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it until it was too late. But it's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure that the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unsure about whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this was the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys. What did he want to save us from? So, my guess, this is a theory that I probably won't know in this game. Maybe, like, the world has been affected by something like people, and when they save people, it's by removing parts of their mind that are corrupted, by sending them into this program in order to rehabilitate them so that they can come back to the world or some shit in some sort of capacity. Because we still don't know what's happening in the outside world. And if it's this giving, like, Matrix-based stuff, the real world in the Matrix was being run by, I think, the Revenants. Someone can correct me from whoever watched the Matrix. I think it was the Revenants, right? Those, like, octopus machine creatures. So, like, maybe the real world's got some, like, some crazy shit going on since it's at war. And in order to save people, they gotta go into the program. It's layers. Okay. What do you want to save us from? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password to the to enter the graduation exam ground. You know, 11037. Number we found. The door to the ancient ruin was supposed to open after you all finished gathering the hope fragments. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. I prepared that password just in case something went wrong. Like I said, Makoto was the one that put the password in the Zumi castle. Now we fucking know. See, it's all coming together. We love a good conclusion to a story. The answers. The answers. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that this program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason why I left 11037 password in a place where a teacher role would not be able to go. And it's because the observers were afraid of the mice. It was all programmed. I never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase that password. Anyway, I'm also the person who set that password to that number. That number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. Oh my god, that's Sayaka. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that will to you all. I've entrusted it to your future. Okay, honestly, y'all, this made me depressed all over again because I think that means they are all dead. Because now that I'm thinking about it, if Makoto was originally in the program, and he's talking about someone that he cared about gave him that thing, Sayaka might still be dead then. Which means that if you die in this world, you do die in general. So, I'm depressed again and hate this game. Because Chiaki's not alive. Alright, I'm entrusting the will to you all I've entrusted to your future. But that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they're gonna crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it all until I get there. Because I have a secret to defeat them. Does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? In a worst case scenario where an observer who has the role of a teacher goes rogue, I prepared a hidden command to use at a graduation exam site. It's a forced shutdown sequence. Even a teacher's authority can't stop that command. It's a way to end this so that you guys can choose on your own independently of the observer. Which means even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of your people. And in order to do that, I need to somehow get that number. No! Monokuma fucked it up. Say what? What was that just now? Hey, Hajime, what was that weirdness just now? Nothing really. I see. Oh, well, anyway, that's all the hints you're gonna get. Is that no good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff. I'm gonna butt in again. Did Monokuma not notice what happened just now? Because you're in the program, bitch. And that should have proven it officially to you. It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here. About that guy just now, there shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. I see it'd be bad if Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with that guy just now. You guys have a weapon, a very powerful weapon. It all depends on how you use that weapon. The only thing I can do is prevent the virus's invasion with all my might so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is up to you. Do your best. What do we have to do our best at? The mystery is getting solved and I'm finally starting to see the truth. What are we supposed to do when the truth is really a lie? We know we're working towards a conclusion that nobody wants to hear, but still, do we need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? If everything is a lie, then isn't everything just meaningless? It's the same for the killings too. Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't all that be meaningless too? When the world is flipped over and becomes so irrational, what am I supposed to do? Oh my god. Bye, Chihiro. Bing bong. It's time for the final trial, y'all.
I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in?
I'm screaming.
It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam.
Let me get my cookies. And I got my nuts here. Y'all, the sweet and spicy nuts. Y'all see these? If you guys have never had these before, the nuts that are contained in this bag are Cajun peanuts, butter toffee peanuts, toasted corn nuts, Cajun hot stick nuts, sesame sticks, and almond nuts. It's worth the buy. I'm excited. All right, y'all.
Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope Speak Academy. See you soon.
See you soon. All right, y'all. Who do we think's gonna die? Just kidding. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Game is going off. Hello, Rashad. Welcome, welcome. Oh my god. Let me save. Nami's still having a pet. Girl, Monomi is dead. I think your HP bar won't make it during the trial, to be honest. It's a crazy thing to say, Eddie, because you're supposed to be on my side. You're supposed to have hope in me. There has to be a balance. We can't just have all despair and no hope. I mean, Donkey Kong is a gorilla, so you would be accurate to say that. But Donkey Kong is brown. There you go. Rest in peace, Pygmy. He means this red door, right? Guys, I just want to say, this is low-key iconic that we're going to the original trial ground in the first game. Oh. Dramatic. There's never been a more dramatic game. Class Trial Ground 1. Oh my god, it's the one from the original game. Isn't this where we fought against Junko? Or is this the ancient... This might just be the ancient ruins, actually. I could be wrong.
Yo.
Looks like everyone's here.
Damn right.
It seems that this is going to be the final place.
However,
This place is... Is this the trial field? But why is it a trial field? It looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before. We've been here before, right? Yeah, this should be the place that the door of the ancient ruins leads to.
Hey.
It seems like a pretty strange place that we've been in that other building up until now.
Damn it.
It looks like we're dreaming or something. If this is a dream, then this is too very...
welcome.
So you finally arrived. Congratulations, you guys are the first ones to ever beat this game. After stopping by Hope's Peak Academy, you finally came back to this place. To the graduation exam site within the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island. You give it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different than the trial ground from before. This trial field actually inspired the one from before, so in a way this place is the original.
Hey,
Who cares? This graduation exam means that we can finally go home.
Of course.
If that's what you guys decide.
Huh?
And if we decide, what do we have to do?
Now then.
Please look at the LCD touch panel built into your seat. Compared to other trials, the rules are simpler this time.
Yes, indeed.
There are two options, graduate and repeat. You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either of them, it'll be treated as an absence and will not be counted.
In other words.
Which means everyone who died up until now will have their votes treated as absences.
Then.
The result is based on our majority vote. If the graduate is chosen by a majority vote, from there an event kind of like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin. The result is pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's move along. Can we press it?
No.
Can't do that yet. I mean, your resolve hasn't firmed yet, right? You'll be swept away by society's harsh current.
Shut up.
Who cares? I'm gonna press it.
What's this?
Which of your orifices are you using to spew bile? To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher. What does that mean? It won't end without just a majority vote?
That's right.
After the vote, I'm gonna judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not.
Damn it.
So even if we vote, you're just gonna say we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it?
Well.
I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
No
But you don't have to
way.
worry, there's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality. I'm doing this because this is just how it has to be. He's doing it because of how it has to be. That doesn't mean he can't exert his will over everything. He too has a limit. Is this what alter ego was about? I just want to say, they really fucking abused Monami in this fucking game for no reason. Justice for fucking Monami. The more that this fucking game goes, I just feel worse and worse for her. She deserved better.
Anyway.
Even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to solve the mystery. Afterward, you cast your majority votes, and from there we move to the graduation program. But why do we even need to go through something so dumb? Well, that is, you said you were waiting for the main cast. Which means you're just stalling for time. No need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys anyway. There's no way it has nothing to do with us. We're the only ones who are involved.
So
It doesn't matter if you're
annoying.
involved or not. You're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
Piss
Hold on,
me
what's with that
off.
chump comment? Not that important or anything, but make sure to turn that toy off.
I won't
How dare you
forgive
treat him like a toy?
What's this?
I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me. I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? I guess this is just the nature of life. Before you die, sear my power into your memories. Y'all, this is it. Oh my god. I feel like, in comparison to the first game, this game is really giving me final battle energy. Like, I'm actually feeling like I'm about to fight Monokuma. Let me eat one more cookie and then we'll start. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. As a person, I'm really on board with the story right now. Like, I'm up to date. I'm ready. Like, you know, mentally, I'm like, I understand where the story's going. But on a truth bullet standing, a bitch is scattered. These truth bullets are so meaty that I'm like, which ones are the fucking right ones? Because everything is so closely knit to each other that I'm like, what is the right ones? What are this and that? What's in that? So I'm gonna be on. This is gonna be a hard one. Let me save. All right, y'all. Let's do it.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic. Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
Huh? This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
The world's true identity. If I answer this, it will be true. And that lie will become the truth. There's no way I can leave it unanswered. Oh, Logic Dot. Oh, Hangman. It's a program. Oh. It's not a program. I thought it was a program. No. Okay, it's something that has a V in it. Let me remember what the fuck was said to me. The Neo World. The Neo World, no. I think she said the Neo World some shit. No, there's gotta be something that has a V in it. It is a program, but what's the nature of this world? Programs can be... It's me thinking virus because there's a V here, but there's too many letters. Okay. Let me not overthink this, because I'm overwhelmed. It's a program, but what's the nature of this world? It's meant to create the perfect hope. It's meant to rehabilitate. It's meant to save people. Trying to remember. There's a lot of fucking purposes of this damn world, and that's what pisses me off. It's meant to make the ultimate hopes. It's meant to... That's its purpose, not its nature. Let me try guessing the first word and see if that'll help me. Okay. Oh! Okay, let's see if it's a R. No! Okay. It's a V! Fuck, V is the first letter to... Ooh. No! No! Fuck! I'm trying to click the T so fucking hard right now. You guys, you don't understand. Okay. Here we go. No! What the fuck is happening right now? There's no L's. There's no fucking L's in this game. It's just bullshit is what it is. Virtue? Is it virtue? Virtue? It's not virtual. Oh no, it is virtual. I need a fucking A. Idiot. Where's the L? Thank you. God, struggling over here.
I got it.
Ugh. It could have just been programmed. They're the exact same amount of letters. I hate this game for that. Okay, yes, it's a virtual reality, essentially. This world's Jabberwock Island is a virtual world
that was inspired by the actual Jabberwock Island.
Correct.
Hey! So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world. You get it? It's all just one big game.
Let me not overthink it. Proceeds to overthink. Shut up. This Hangman looks... No, you don't understand. Hangman is my least favorite minigame in the series, period. I love the logic dive, and I also like, the main, like, argument style debates that they do. I hate, double hate Hangman. It's so, like, it gives me anxiety, basically. That's what I was trying to say.
Are you friggin' serious?
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit?
If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now? That's stupid. There's no way that's even possible.
I'm screaming.
I know. The all-in-your-mind trope makes you feel such cruel despair. But who cares? I revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. 'Cause it's a game.
Then we were forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game.
A lot of crazy shit happened.
'Cause it's a game.
Okay, Monokuma is sending me with this. 'Cause it's a game!
We're the only people here.
'Cause it's a game.
I fucking hate him.
With nonsensical abilities.
'Cause it's a game.
Don't fuck with me! That's not even possible!
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right? A world where anything goes only exists in games. So just force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Back in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
I'm fucking screaming.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
To contact lenses.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us?
Players.
You better not say we're fictional characters.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program. It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain.
Period. It's the Matrix.
Which means your body still exists in the real world. But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something.
Right. Period. 'Cause it's a game!
But you're, you know, not...
I mean, avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of a user's real body.
We're not just regular avatars, right?
Your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
What did you remove?
Our memories. Wait. I don't remember if it was, I think it was school memories.
I see! What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
We're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy? Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap?
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
It's a game! It's how he says it. It's a game! The world is a virtual, and not me sitting here waiting for him to speak. Hey, this should all be voiced, even your thoughts. I want my money back. Now let me stop. This world is a virtual reality created by a computer program, and we can't proceed if we don't accept it. Is believing him really the only thing we can do? Yes, mama, there's nothing else you can do. Damn, that's an empty trial hall. A girl, see, this a lot, y'all. This a lot.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
You are the evidence!
What does that mean?
Let's try list the subjects.
Your avatar's made of memories from before you entered the school! But your actual bodies in the real world are different.
Yeah,
Though you
Hiyoko.
have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
That must be it.
Ew, I'm agreeing with Monokuma. Ah!
Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper.
Wow, so basically, Hiyoko's real body is a grown-ass woman, but her memories of herself before going to school shaped how she looked in this world, because that's literally how she looked before going to school. So she was a little girl before going into this. That's fucking crazy.
It was a picture of Hiyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hiyoko we knew.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did before we entered the school. But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives. Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some aged so much we didn't recognize them.
And you were saying that happened to Hiyoko?
It appears Hiyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated, Fuyuhiko.
I can't believe that. You're just making shit up.
But if you guys only had memory loss, your bodies still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, it's no different than meeting each other for the first time. Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
No, hold on. If we didn't know each other before, and we wouldn't have known if we aged not by looking at each other, then wouldn't he have noticed the difference? Oh? Maybe it's Fuyuhiko.
You're the only one!
Oh!
Hey, Fuyuhiko, you knew Peko for a long time, right?
Oh! That's a good point.
Yeah, now that you
I
mention
forgot about that.
it. See, no. Now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the Future Foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
That long?
Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years' worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Oh?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts.
Oh?
You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
This is a virtual world and we're virtual avatars.
Are you saying We just have to accept that?
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different
Oh
than
yeah,
if
the
it actually
placebo
happened?
effect.
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon. In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood. That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room. But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
As expected of Miss
That's
Sonia.
crazy.
Your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
If a lie is a believable lie, you're saying it might become the truth?
Oh,
We're really just connected to machines and stuff. And our consciousness was
damn, so they
uploaded
are
into
dead
here.
then. No. Because they believe they were killed? Is that what we're being told right now? I love how I'm skipping ahead because all I really care about is knowing if they lived or died. And I'm sad if this is true.
So we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Then, the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world. That sea, that beach, the buildings, everything. It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program. It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
That's why in the end. What happened? Oh! It was all just a creation. That was a crazy pan out, you guys. That's the truth. Ooh, okay, Matrix. The truth is, it was all a lie. That is this world's truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
You should believe in hope.
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world, everything that happened here took place inside the game.
Then that must mean...
This is the question we want answered. Are they all really dead?
That's right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game.
Damn, a lot of people died in this fucking game, y'all. I'm sorry. I'm just remembering. I'm like, damn, mad people fucking died.
Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
Well, we don't know that for sure because if they believed that they died, remember the prisoner example, all they needed was to hear the sound of the blood dripping. If they believed, if Tero believed that he was burnt into fucking tempura, and Chiaki believed, actually Chiaki might have a chance because she knew she was from the Future Foundation. And so she might have had knowledge of being in a program, so she might have survived. That's a big maybe. But if the other characters really believed they died, their brains might have just shut down. And they might have just died. We don't know.
Oh yeah, just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life. So you are saying...
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma? What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Don't tell me.
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate reality. And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too.
This is literally the Matrix. This is the whole story of the Matrix. I just want to say that, y'all.
What?
Then everyone who died.
This game is literally the Hunger Games and the Matrix combined into one game, basically.
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but that's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation make them?
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then we were taken out.
I see. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation.
See, I'm a little convinced. If this is the case, I do think that it's possible that Chiaki and Monomi are alive then. The only reason why I think that is based on that logic, they had information that would have led them to betray and reveal they were the traitors, right? And that they were not really from here. She kept saying that she was withholding information that she just couldn't say for reasons. It's a possibility that Chiaki and Monomi are alive just because they may have had prior knowledge of this being a fake world. Other than that, everybody else is dead. Nobody coming back. The Future Foundation is our real enemy? No. Or it could be. Maybe Makoto went against them. Oh! The music changed. I forgot what all these are, y'all.
The Neo World program was developed by...
I actually need to read my fucking truth bullets. I don't fucking know. I saw a bunch of words go on the screen and I was like, huh? Okay, here it goes. Many years attempted to create true hope by consolidating all their... No, that's not it then. It could be the new Neo World program. It could be this one.
The Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing.
No, that's wrong.
Y'all, I'm doing pretty good with this one. Knock on wood. Yes, for a shot on a 3-stream streak. I love that.
Created by the Neo World program. A concept like violence never existed.
Then, why is there killing going on?
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be that?
You're right.
Until Monokuma
Monokuma
appeared, this island was
appeared,
giving off a really
this
peaceful vibe.
Yeah. It didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monami.
Monami, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Hey, don't change the subject.
Oh, I thought she was the teacher's chaperone. She was an observer then.
I see.
First of all, no. She was not an observer. She was a magical fucking girl, and we needed to believe in her. But no one believed in Usami, okay? Magical girl extraordinaire. They should have believed in her. She was the observer of the Neo World program, isn't that right?
That's right. She was an NPC that was assigned the role of observer.
NPC? What's...
Non-player character. A character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from Avatar.
Monami's existence was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15 of you.
Please wait. Did you just say 15 people?
Have you forgotten how to count?
He was probably excluding the other observer.
Huh?
Chiaki.
I see.
Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program. One of them was Monami.
Could it have been Chiaki?
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
That's fucking crazy. Like, NPC is fucking crazy to say right now. NPC is crazy, right, Conrad? Like, that's fucking crazy. But also, y'all, this could mean that she's alive. It could mean either A, Chiaki's a program, or Chiaki is a real person that was sent here to have a role, and she's outside in the real world alive because she would know this is a program. And the parameters were her believing that this was real. That's the only thing that I can think. And I'm hoping that to be the case. I could still be wrong. I'll hate that I'm wrong. And hate the creators for the rest of my life. But still.
So you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
Okay, so she's a program, never mind.
Then she wasn't human?
She didn't exist at all, not human.
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive.
Okay, period. So she was a real person. She was really alive. No, is. I say she's is.
Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive. Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Don't get all mushy towards a game character.
Shut up!
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character. She was a lackey for the detestable World Ender.
World
Now
Ender.
that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
For those of us here.
What do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma.
What exactly are you?
Don't you just show us your true self already?
What, you can't talk?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
This is scary. What's about to happen?
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
I'm scared. Huh? Main cast?
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
What? World Ender?
Makoto! I
It's
fucking
not
knew
the
it.
Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies with you guys.
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
Makoto.
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy, and right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us! Hey!
What is this? He's acting a bit strange. This guy's attitude is it's as if he's being cautious.
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys, but before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
The situation we're
Why do
in.
you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here!
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
Oh my god, what if all 15 characters are the ultimate despairs? What if they were all fucking evil? What if everyone is a fucking bad guy? That would explain why Mikan said that as soon as she regained her fucking memories because of the virus, she was like, basically like, killing was nothing for her. Like, she was like, I'm fucking like, she was a horrible fucking person when she got infected by the virus and remembered who she was. What if they're all fucking bad guys? And this program was supposed to rehabilitate them by removing their memories of being bad and being despairs, essentially, and joining the side of hope. Oh my god, can you imagine?
By now, you should understand your true identity.
Ah! No, am I correct? Ah! Ah! Okay, hold on.
Aren't we the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak?
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking.
Oh shit, a logic dive. Oh my god, wait, what if I'm right, you guys? We're all the bad guys? Can you imagine? That would be the craziest plot twist of this fucking shit. Oh, I thought that was the thingy. Alright, here we go. Who were the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy? No, it's us. Hajime and the others. Eat! Ooh. Supersonic style. Who are the remnants of despair? Hajime and the fucking others. Ah! I was correct! Oh my god! We're the fucking bad guys. We are the remnants of fucking despair. We literally worked with fucking Junko. We're the fucking bad guys! Oh my god! Oh my god! That's wait. So the only survivor of the mass killing was that Hajime? Is that why he's the reserve corps student? Was he the fucking survivor of that fucking cult? And he still fucking worked for her? This is too much. Ah! Oh fuck, I broke my fucking thing. I'm literally being invaded with all this crazy fucking information right now, y'all. Where the fucking piece go? Ugh! This is actually insane, you guys. How do I put this down? I forgot. Oh, it's this side. Actually fucking insane. Oh my god, you guys. This is like the plot change of destiny. We're the fucking bad guys. Oh my god, wait a minute. Oh my god. What if... Wait, oh my god, and then... This is just adding so many fucking layers to this. Like, what if some of the characters... You know how I was confusing them with characters from the beginning of the game? I mean, the first game? What if those characters in game 1 were the ultimates? No, because they said only one reserve student course survived. Never mind. Never mind. Because I was like, what if, like... They were, like, they weren't actual ultimates, but, like, reserve course students that were, like, rallied into, like, creating an alter ego version of real ultimates, even though they weren't ultimates themselves, or some shit like that. But that might be a bit of a reach. Maybe it's not the truth bullets you started with, but the truth bullets... Girl, bye. Girl, bye. The fucking screaming. Red Spectra, the story is storying right now. Okay, here we go. Why were Hajime and the others to recover from despair?
It's all coming together.
Could it be the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy?
Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys. That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy,
You're also survivors of ultimate despair.
We're all ultimate despair?
Don't be stupid!
in the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That was...
What is this ultimate despair?
I remember hearing that the dangerous guys who were responsible for terrorism, coup d'etats, and wars.
Yes, they're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world. Despair in human form, but utterly devoid of humanity. That the ultimate despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go.
And thinking about how tragic their backstories are, it makes so much sense that they'd be like, think about how sad Mikan's story was, since we invested in those few characters, right? Like, her whole life was just abuse. And then just reaching a point where she had her breaking moment in who she became, psychopathic in some sort of fucking way, you know? Think about Akane, and Akane's, you know, being in poverty at the lowest of the lowest, and doing her best to try to make something of herself, but kind of disconnecting emotionally from her surroundings and the things that she had to do in order to survive. Like, all these horrible stories shaping these people into becoming these despair people makes so much fucking sense.
They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything.
We're part of a dangerous group like that?
That's gotta be a lie.
That's right. There's no way. There's no way we're all ultimate despair.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the unbelievable truth.
Nagito? Why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles?
Unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details. Details about our missing memories, information that we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, the profiles might have been written before entering the academy. Hurt people,
No,
hurting people,
it
right?
used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
Well, he tried to kill. He tried to kill all of us, or just the traitor? Kill. Wait, what? Kill us all. Yeah, it only makes sense. He tried to kill us all. Yeah. Oh, no! Fucker! I realized I had the fucking word the whole time. I just wasn't paying attention. Okay, I need a U. Sorry, y'all. Okay. There we go.
Got it!
Kiss us ass, I'm fucking screaming.
He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
That's right. After seeing the file, you learned that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair. And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Yes, because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that.
Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
I don't need a twist like that.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by ultimate despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were
Junko.
the true ultimate despair. Junko Enoshima. She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became ultimate despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Family, friends, and our own bodies.
He's right.
There's no way. Don't turn away from the truth.
Oh, he said, I'm the fucking protagonist, bitch. I'm the main character. Makoto is not playing any games. What was that just now? A memory? But that person was Nagito. Vision of
It
Nagito.
appears you've remembered a little. Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
Okay, listen. Oh, I guess I'm gonna need this.
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're ultimate despair.
Because you're all ultimate despair. You killed your friends and family. And you even destroyed your own bodies.
That must be it. That memory I felt was actually a memory from the real world. What Nagito did was cut off his own arm and transplanted a woman's arm?
This is so morbid now that I'm looking at this. Do you recognize the band yet? Oh, was I supposed to? Oh my god, is that Mikon? Wait, no, did she have nails? Whose band would that be? I don't remember if Mikon had nails or not. Fuck, I literally can't remember. One of the characters had nails. I remember they had red nails. I literally don't fucking remember. Was that Junko? Did Junko have the red nails? I can't fucking remember, to be honest. Someone had nails. I remember they were red nails in the series. I think it might have been Junko, but we'll figure that out in a little bit. Good thing I would not have, if you didn't say anything, I would not have at all looked at that. I would have just been like, whose woman? Whose woman is this? Like, right?
Not just any
I'm
woman's
scared.
arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's
Oh, so it
arm.
was Junko. Okay. At first I thought it might have been Mikon, but then I saw the red nails. And I remember there was a girl in the first game that they kept bringing up her nails. It came up a bunch of times. It was important for some reason. Some clue in some case. I think it was the end of the game. Not him cutting off Junko's arm and putting it on his.
What did you say? He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within him.
Which is why he was always at clash with the idea of despair and hope.
I don't get this at all.
The ultimate despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select would demand that.
It's too soon to feel sick. It's not even the worst thing the ultimate despairs have done. some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation. Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them. Not just that. After Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide. One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair? And not just that, some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
The fuck?
Just stop! That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit!
So you feel despair toward yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling, but there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
Save? You'll save us?
Of course. That's my purpose, after all. That's why the Neo World program was created, too.
You put us inside this program so that you can save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
So, you're saying this was like a test?
I guess I can say that the test was a success. Even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments. Nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we could get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
Huh?
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
By uploading our avatar's memories into the body, we're forcibly erasing our past selves. That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. So that is the New World program.
Hey,
What
happens to the people whose avatars died?
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted, there's nothing we can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
Damn it! Damn fucking shit!
Please take a look at this flip book for a quick rundown of your options.
I fucking hate Monokuma. Please take a look at this flip book. Fucking Monokuma. No bugs.
If you choose graduate, it'll transfer your in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever. Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that? Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right? If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is... What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and ever!
Don't be ridiculous. If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
You're right. We've been trying to desperately survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here now, all the deaths we've endured will be in vain. I know this, but something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? Is he gonna stay quiet and overlook us getting out of the game world? Then everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Not only that, is it really okay for us to believe him? Should we get out or... Oop, I'm scared. Let's save here, just in case. Just in case we gotta do a little reload. Put this shit on number whatever. I'm assuming we want to get out. I can't stand this anymore. I'm done with this game. Regardless of whether or not there's a punishment, it doesn't matter. Games need a game over. Otherwise, there won't be any tension. It's basically like a penalty, but for the sake of your generation who needs to be constantly coddled, I shall grant you the right to retry. You won't feel despair unless you can retry. You guys can just give up. So please select retry. However, when you want to flee from despair, make sure you don't select retry.
Is it going to end here? Without seeing the truth or the future?
Would you like to retry? Yes. What?
No matter what happens, we will keep moving forward until the very end.
What the fuck?
That memory I
Oh, I
was
lost!
actually a memory from the real world. What Nagito did was...
No, this whole time I'm like, okay, the story is gonna give me something right now for what I did just now. I chose the wrong fucking decision. Okay, let me skip this part. I'm fucking screaming. They threw me all the way back here. Damn, they really threw me far the fuck back, bitch. What the fuck? Oh, D dragged it.
I see! Wait, we have some time to decide?
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Strange. You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned. But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Ew.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. The Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
That is not Makoto. He was against the world's hope.
I knew it.
I mean, a world Future Foundation.
As I thought. There's something wrong with you.
The email. Boom.
I said I'm going to save you guys. Why aren't you listening to me?
Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
Oh shit! No, I rushed. Wrong one. It's still the email. I just put it on the wrong one. I'm disagreeing.
Let's do
Not
what he
agreeing.
I mean, the Future Foundation's the...
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right? The Future Foundation is the world's hope. No one can defy the Future Foundation.
No, that's wrong.
Period. That's what happens when you rush.
Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
The Future Foundation 14th edition Makoto. Period. Right. Okay, come on.
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair, which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Is that email for real?
The Future Foundation tried to kill us.
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma, those clues we found were all real, right?
Yes!
Yes! I fucking love Monokuma. And not only that contradiction, what this Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we've already been told. Essentially, I can't guarantee that there won't be issues in this program. To tell you the truth, I wasn't sure whether or not to run the program on you guys, but this was the only way to save you. I wanted to protect you. To me, those words seemed much more real. So the person in front of us is...
Tell me, Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he? Simply put, he's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie.
Girl, he would have never said that about him, ever.
I'm not asking you. I'm asking
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then...
He's trying to interfere then. Prove whether Makoto is real or not. I'm gonna shove that in his face. Fuck. Oh, bitch, we fighting Monokuma.
I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment you. You're getting all riled up. What are you even talking about? Enough already. That's impossible.
Fuck, I suck at this.
Are you sure about this? I'm not listening. Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? I can't hear you. Better luck next time. What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you. You're getting all riled up. What are you even talking about? You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not
7,
Makoto, then show
3.
me some
Oh no, it's backwards. I did it backwards. Fucked up. I fucked up. It's
punishment is
11037.
waiting for you.
11037. Sorry, I forgot it.
Are you sure about this? I'm not listening! You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto,
This is the end. Makoto Naegi, that's who you really are. Then tell me this.
On Meet the Bone.
Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle? 11037.
What was that again?
You can't answer?
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Oh man, I've been found out.
Found out. Then you're...
how disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track!
That's crazy.
He disappeared?
Monokuma and his tricks.
That guy disappeared!
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program. So anything's possible, right?
Then... that was just the work of Monokuma?
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just wanna kill myself!
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. And that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me! I may as well be invisible.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set? Hey, if you know what's good for you, you better hurry the hell up and confess. I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game,
What game? This game is already over!
This game is over? No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
Ooh.
Transform?
Oh no.
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game? You know what game I'm talking about. Final...
Don't say
Not
it!
Final Fantasy.
Now then, allow me to show you. I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to my final form!
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out!
Okay, but he looks so adorable in this moment, and I know he's gonna look crazy as fuck. But right now, this is a cute fucking picture. Sorry. What? I have a bad feeling about this. Like, the inside of my brain is burning, sizzling, really bad feeling.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories! I'm gonna die!
What the fuck? Not Junko popping up. I'm fucking screaming. It makes sense though. A virus version of herself so she can continue to live on is so key. Because if you think about it, they were talking about who else would be ruling the remnants at this point and shit like that. Okay, final boss.
What? What's going on?
Am I hallucinating?
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay.
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl. But are they really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small? She's huge! She's way too huge! But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger. You know, that game, Kniferella.
You said it anyway.
I see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly
I'm fucking screaming.
huge.
Mother has arrived. This will be a great job for turning way big.
Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
I get fucking crushed!
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. Too bad. This isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either, you won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss. So fucking hopeless! This is so
fucking hopeless!
True identity?
We have to deal with this thing?
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Is it just me, or did her personality change? I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
You are not bored at all.
You are not bored at all.
I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored.
Even when you're dead, does that mean? Is this person's true identity Junko?
I see!
Are you Junko Enoshima?
Did you say Junko Enoshima?
It's true. I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time. Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go. And why is someone who died here right now?
Because she's in the system.
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego? Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
We have transcended humanity!
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit.
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive. And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program. And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
This insane bitch is Junko. She's responsible for everything. The destruction of Hope's Peak, the destruction of the world, the one who took over the Neo program and tried to kill us. It was all this bitch is doing. Even so, what am I supposed to do? Even if she is Junko.
Don't get cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here. Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of loogies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends.
Hell no!
Man, they hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me. Tampered? With the graduation program? Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game.
Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's why I decided to resurrect them. This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Resurrect? Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
It was like real hard, you know?
I'm fucking screaming.
The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted code. It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am. Well, one advantage of being an AI is that I got smarter with computers. Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in the microwave and nuke it.
Show of hands, class. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game. By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
But if we can't progress until we answer, we have no choice but to answer. How long did it take... Wait, how long it took for Junko and Oshima to modify the graduation program? She said we were watching how long it took. If so, the certain place we were watching from was... Guys, I'm having a brain fart. Okay, I don't think it's a military base. Oh, Jabberwock Park. It was the bomb.
The countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Wrong? What was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around. I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it? It's kind of like superhero cosplayers or someone else's designs.
Basically, she just did it to fuck with them.
Right? It was just, in the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a goon server? You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder? Well, I'm so over predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
Jeez.
Well, in a way, the countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules, like don't step off the white line when you cross the road? I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough. Please stop.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program. While you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces, I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough with this pointless crap. Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Fuyo misses Peko so much. Yeah, he really is the main person driving this point.
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
Just a game.
Yeah. Each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's a lie. The moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine. I won't worry about... Hey, who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life.
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
If we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget. All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way. Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Oh, hold on a sec. We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for, like, forever.
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus, everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip, your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful. That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
Devices.
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition and hurry up and do it. Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you? I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it. You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Chump? Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
So we just have to press grad.
If we do that, we can go home, right?
I can go back. With this, I can finally go back. He's right. With this, I can finally go back and this will be over. Our friends who died will be saved, and that's way beyond what we expected. Then it's safe to say that this is a good ending. Ugh. I hate this game. I got too many fucking truth bullets, and I know there's gonna be a fucking intermission. Y'all, we gonna be here till midnight. Alright, I'm saving again. I'm gonna do don't press anything. Ooh. Okay. Press graduate or press repeat. Okay.
I got it!
Oh.
Don't press it! This is Junko's trap!
And that's the real Makoto. Huh?
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again.
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Real? I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the future.
This guy is the real one? Then the guy I spoke to.
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appears. So cool! I'm drooling! So much!
He's screaming.
Did you also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone. And then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
I'm drooling! I can't stop my leaking!
How were you able to get here, Makoto?
Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, he must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
I already know the risks of being here.
You always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
It doesn't matter. We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully. After all this, I can't let you get in the way.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap.
Huh?
She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Oh, little old me.
Who do we trust?
If you knew Junko's true goal, you'd know she's lying.
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
Despair.
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
What? Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
But the heck? Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things clear.
Fucking screaming.
And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy. I can play a version of Keiko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here!
Period. Not Junko X Makoto, I'm screaming.
After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters. And then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world! With this, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete! That's Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and...
That messed up plan is your goal?
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys kill each other.
Because she has to follow by the rules.
I see! Got it. It's because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow up. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
The lead teacher cannot directly interfere with the students.
So, the rules were protecting us?
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other. Because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look? Don't fuck with me. What about our lives?
Chump change.
I won't forgive you. I will never.
Yes, the rising new protagonist of the story, Fuyuhiko. He's the new protagonist, y'all. He is the driving force. Like, that's the energy it's giving.
So that's your trap. You try to make us choose graduate. So you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember
screaming.
fondly? Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray. And the best part is, they did it to themselves, you know?
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
She's talking about them right now.
I see. Are you talking about the reserve course's mass suicide?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the reserve course. By the way...
So he is
I'm
confirmed
so
the
sorry
only
for
survivor.
Mass suicide.
An incident where 2,357 people from the reserve course all killed themselves.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once. That was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore. I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
I fucking hate this one. This is my least favorite one.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world, right?
Huh?
If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will...
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
What the heck?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
This is nothing to LOL about.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game. Even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win. The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Stop it!
Was this really a mistake? Was it a mistake to think we'd all go home alive? What about the killings in class trials? Was it meaningless killing game where the ultimate despairs killed each other off? That is just
Don't give up yet! There is a way you guys can get out of here without letting Junko out.
Huh?
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is. Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
First she's heard of it, then there's a way that Junko doesn't know. The way to get out is the shutdown program.
I see.
Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop. And that means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class.
I'm screaming.
You cannot activate the shutdown.
You know about it?
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
Not enough people.
I see.
Because there's not enough people?
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time. Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let ya. The shutdown sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command? No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance of winning?
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Can you imagine he invited all of the previous students from the first game to fill in the gaps?
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you speak?
I believe...
What? I can't hear you.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
I'm fucking screaming. No, that would be the gag of destiny. Yes! Oh my god. This game's iconic.
Believe. Try putting yourself in our shoes before you drag us into the situation.
Chiyoko! Byakuya! I knew you guys would come!
We'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
I'm sorry.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
Hey, what's going on? Why are there more people again?
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening your high school yearbook 10 years later.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand. There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
My king, I'm screaming.
Shut up.
He said, shut up.
Byakuya, you're alive. But you're so skinny now.
You shut up too.
Are you 2 also from the Future Foundation?
No, it's probably not just.
Tragedy and schooling for life.
You guys are the survivors of the killing school life who previously defeated Junko.
Yeah, that's right. There's 3 of them?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jeez, stupids! Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly?
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
Why are you crying?
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all
Fat
the
Byakuya was
ultimate
nothing like this. I miss him. I'm screaming.
You said it again! Just ignore her. As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the...
And this messed up world.
Can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us?
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here. So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload, so you will revert to your original state before you entered the program.
Ugh, shit. No, that means we're gonna be evil.
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't agree. Hold on a second. If we go back to our...
We revert to the ultimate despair.
I see.
Does that mean we'll go back to being ultimate despair?
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair. No!
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last ultimate despair.
For this reason, the remnants of the stairs must be eliminated once they're discovered.
When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you, or...?
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be all right. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Will you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed?
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased.
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island?
I don't want that. It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality.
Oh.
Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Meaningless vanish. Does that include her too? If we lose memories of this world, we're also gonna forget she ever existed. If that happens, does that really mean that she, an existence confined to this world, is really gonna disappear? She risked her life to protect us and we won't remember she existed.
Memory's not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when...
Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
We're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
We don't know anything about that past.
Hey, why did we become ultimate despair in the first place?
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me,
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
Huh?
Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off. They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that. The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
Then, what if you think about it like this? It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world. And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
I'm screaming.
Are you kidding around? Enough. My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence already.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing. When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair. And your dead friends will never be revived. And the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world. Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win? Or will my despair win?
All right! Things are starting to heat up!
This isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire. This is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again!
Because it's true! Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people. Since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question? As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question. The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all...
What did he learn? Logic dive. Ding 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 ding. It's a long ass tunnel. There you go. Who did Junko want to lure? This logic dive is eating. This one's actually challenging for once. What bait did she use? the killings. Yeah, space-time continuum. Oh! I fell. Whoopsie. Oh my god, it's making me do it all over again. Ugh. The checkpoints in this game need to be studied. Like, really, they just be dragging it. Like, yeah, let's just throw you back 5 minutes. Right? Just why not? A little 5 minutes here, a little 5 minutes there, didn't hurt anyone. Okay, question 3. What did Junko use to force them to watch the surveillance cameras? The first surveillance caramel is crazy. I think it's yellow. There we go. This reminds me of Sonic Riders. This minigame is giving Mario Party energy. Right. Also giving PlayStation 2 vibes. True. Very, very true.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together.
Got it.
That deserves
Use
another
the
cookie,
surveillance
y'all.
cameras. You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
Surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
In the previous Killing School life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school. You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Ding, ding, ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation. The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation? What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
You sure did.
I will never be queen now. Please forget what you saw.
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program.
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running. There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, hope dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time," right?
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go.
Of course we made you do it for that reason. We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation. But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background.
That's crazy.
But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right? Just 1 second, please. That sounds as though we wanted to come to this world of our own free will.
But that's precisely the truth.
Oh my god. I kept wondering in the back of my mind at the beginning of this. I was like, if they were the ultimate despair and Makoto and his friends found these 15 survivors, right? And then through their discovery of investigation, they found out these 15 survivors are the ultimate despair. What would make them willingly go into the program? And what made them go willingly into the program is because of Junko and her ultimately wanting to use them as bait to bring them back inside so that she could ultimately take over the Future Foundation and destroy it. That's fucking crazy. And that's overthinking on her end. Like, this bitch was thinking miles fucking ahead. This is crazy.
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program to provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime. That's right. The reason the Ultimate Despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now you're...
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Don't go blaming us for this.
Thank you! It's all thanks to you guys.
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
And this is the only thing we can do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate. Oh, that's pretty fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those Future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rules.
There are two options, graduate and repeat. You have to choose one and then press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision.
But that's not all, right? In order to pass the graduation exam, there was one more requirement.
She has to say yes.
I see. As I recall, we also...
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous it is to release you into the real world.
We know that all too well. I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh, it looks like we shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
You're totally overestimating those chumps over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown sequence.
Why not?
Look upon their faces.
They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit.
There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
That is... Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone. It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now.
Y'all, I'm sorry, Makoto is really the best main character. Like, of the two, y'all can't change me from this path. Makoto is the better main character. Like, everything about you, Makoto, like, you're giving this energy right now. You're just laying it on the fucking table. Like, you're the typical protagonist. I just resonate with you right now. And this is what I needed.
What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
I'm fucking screaming.
I was totally waiting for a protagonist to whine like that. When I push you with despair, such ecstasy.
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
Wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the Mastermind's job. And they'll be appearing very soon.
Mastermind?
Oh my god, this is gonna be... I'm gonna be here till midnight with this fucking game.
Mastermind.
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the Mastermind. But they always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Oh well. Let's bring him out with lots of energy.
Not fucking Kamakura.
It's Mr. Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru.
That's right, he's the person that killed all those students.
see. Izuru Kamakura. It was written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder. That name. It was
However, based on the information
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even possible?
The future foundation might know something.
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed. And not just that, the matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine. The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy hid it.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy. Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak.
You're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished.
You thought Junko and Ashima killed them? Don't say such cruel things.
Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
I'm empty. I have nothing to give. Oh my god. What the fuck is this fucking game? I just literally cannot anymore. I can't handle any more plot twists. Please. No more mutants. Oh my god. This is the plot twist of destiny right now. This is the ultimate creation of plot twists right now. Excuse me? No, this is actually a fucking gag, you guys. Excuse me? I'm the fucking... What? Hajime no Ippo, the ultimate hope?
What? What?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
This is a lot. That one statement was the heaviest line in this whole fucking game right now. That's how crazy that is. That is everything you never think.
Huh? Alrighty. If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till you do understand.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru... Oh my god!
Hold on! This liar! There's no way! There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura! Izuru is that ultimate hope, right? But...
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
Wait, what the fuck?
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve corps student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Right.
Could it be created hope?
No, huh? Wait, created hope. I don't know what to do. Hold on. Hajime, you have something on your mind, right? Okay.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve corps student, he had a talent all along.
How can someone from the reserve have such an amazing
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I
That's
was
crazy
born.
that the main character is speaking right now, yo.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope?
Oh no, I chose the wrong one.
It might be Izuru.
Maybe that wasn't it. I gotta figure this out, girl. What is it then? Oh, Chad has been talking. Not the music coming out like a ball didn't just drop. Oh, I gotta clear this up. Honestly, I'm laughing my ass off and I think it's a despair set. I'm screaming. Glad I'm drinking right now. Right. Not Hajime arguing in the non-stop debates. We've never heard him argue. I just said that. I was so gagged. The noise blocked you. Oh, that was the correct answer? I thought it was, but it looked like I was just wrong. Okay, let me recopy that then.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for
Good
being
news,
a talent all
Hajime!
along. Ultimate.
How can someone from the reserve have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity,
Okay.
Was he hidden in the... Then Hajime's...
There's no doubt I've always had that name ever...
Then Izuru is your...
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
could it be created hope?
Wait, no, it was wrong. It was wrong.
Damn it!
It's wrong, but the white noise blocked
Good
you.
news, Hajime!
I think there's only two things to choose
Even though
anyway.
you were mocked for being a reserve corps, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's...
There's no doubt I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Okay, wait, let me look at some of the
Izuru is your
truth
fake
bullets.
name?
We have Academy Founder,
Hey,
Hope
you were
Cultivation
lying.
Plan. Okay. Let's take a look. But he's also the founder of the school. That's true. How could he have hid as a reserve corps student? His old ass. Maybe it's that one?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope?
No.
Damn it!
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked, he had a talent all...
How can someone from the reserve have such an amazing talent?
In order to hide Izuru's identity,
No. That's the only thing I can think of. The Academy was hiding Izuru, right? There, obviously, it has something to do with that. Fuck.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve corps student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate.
How can someone from the reserve have such an amazing talent?
in order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve?
Then Hajime's...
There's no doubt I've always had that name ever...
Then Izuru is your...
Hey, you weren't.
Yeah, time's up, because I don't... Y'all, I didn't fucking know. Let's try this again.
No matter what happens, we will keep moving forward until the very end.
Does that mean Hajime has the bob? Oh my god, ew. I knew I didn't like Hajime. Let me try the tragedy one. I didn't get a chance to try this
Good
yet.
news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked, he had a talent all.
How many choices are there? This is one.
Then Hajime's.
There's no doubt I've always had that name.
Then Izuru was your fate.
Yeah, there's only two options.
Created hope?
Okay, could have created hope. Okay.
Damn it!
Let me fucking look at
Good
this
news,
shit.
Hajime!
Right. What was the tragedy? No, it wasn't that one. Let me see what Hajime's hint is at the ending, because I'm not sure.
In order to hide, was he hidden in the
Hiding Izuru's identity, and then the other thing about hope.
Then Izuru was your fate.
Reread your bullets. Something someone says appears in your bullets.
Izuru.
Oh shit, he said something. Wait, let me go back.
You were mocked, he had a talent all.
How can someone have such an amazing? In order to hide, was he hidden in?
Then Hajime's.
There's no doubt I'm Hajime. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
The reserve department?
Fake name? Hey, you weren't. I didn't know about any more last-minute plot.
Yippee created hope?
No.
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity, was he hidden in the reserve course?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Maybe it's the remnants of despair we had.
Lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Hold on. What was the hope cultivation plan again? I forgot. I feel like it's either this or it's the remnants of whatever the fuck. Let me try both.
Created hope?
Okay, that was
That
it.
must be it. Created hope. Are you talking about the hope cultivation plan?
Hope cultivation plan. What is that?
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Create? For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder. And called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Ooh.
Izuru Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking
Oh
in
my
talent.
god, I was correct. Remember I said
From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen.
I had stated before, I was like, hey, what if the characters in this game, because a lot of them I was like, they have similar talents to people, like they're almost like a replica of them. Like what if, I thought it was that they took it on to like be like edgy in some type of way, like we're gonna be, because we're Ultimate Despairs, I'm the real athlete and I'm the real whatever, because they hate the people that are actual Ultimates. But instead, these people were experimented on to become talents themselves, like fucking lab rats. That's fucking crazy.
Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than anybody else. You still don't get it? You were used by the Academy. They exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
What?
See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
And after many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Did you say transform?
What did they do to him?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes. By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura. Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me. But all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Seriously, it's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain, doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of. I admire it so much, it makes me... By the way, you're just a simple avatar right now, so even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
Did they really do something like that?
But if you think about it, Hajime gets out of here. He's gonna be a super genius, right?
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Different person? How is he different?
Because he's the person that he was before he went to the school. This is literally Hajime before he was turned into Izuru Kamakura. So they're literally two different people.
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised.
Huh?
All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Huh?
Emotions, thoughts, hobbies. He doesn't even have a memory? It sounds like he is a completely different person.
Yes, Sonia, that's what she's saying.
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime, he probably would have been better off if he stayed erased.
Then, when Hajime returns to his...
He'll disappear.
Disappear?
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope's Peak Academy. He will no longer be Hajime Hinata.
I'm gonna disappear. Disappear. Disappear, 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 disappear. Oh. Hajime. That's crazy. What the fuck? No matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate with what lies ahead. That is a grown-ass man sitting there. Can we just pause and say, that is not Hajime. That is someone completely fucking different. Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that? Because that is not Hajime. That is a grown-ass man in his late fucking 20s. And a fucking serial killer to top that. Who the fuck is that? Granted, I did say that Nagito looked like an adult version of Makoto. So, they're probably, I'm assuming, in the same age bracket in the real world. So now I literally can accurately say that some of these characters, like, y'all are adults. I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Hey, can I see you again? There's no reason to meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your entire existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? That's fucking crazy.
Hajime! Was that me? No, that's not me!
That's what you are. That's who Izuru Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this.
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo... It's not me!
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try. Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
I do. I already know how I can be saved. No. I see, I just need to choose graduate then.
I just need to choose graduate then.
In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless happy ending.
Hold on. You can't do that.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
Like, if you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't...
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy. Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right? Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate.
It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
Not just...
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think? And can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game. Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love, there won't even be save data left of it. The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much. Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you for people you've never met before? Does that sound like hope to you?
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
That's what she does. So she can lure you all toward despair.
But truth be told, the only reason why it would make sense for Hajime to still choose to fight against her is then that would make him... Oh, no. That comes from Izuru Kamakura. Never mind.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the shutdown.
Oh, hold on.
What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that? You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist.
At this point, this is the only way.
No. There is another way. As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories. And everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living. Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
You guys, you can't buy into this. Think carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair.
What shall we do?
You're asking us? You're telling...
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
There's something to be fought?
Everyone can overcome despair.
Oh.
You guys should be able to grasp true hope.
Oh, okay.
If our memories up until now
It's
disappear,
story-based.
I will not even remember the reason everybody died.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but I want to see Peko one more time.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, the Future Foundation might kill us, right?
We won't let them do that.
This is all the Future Foundation's fault. They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
I know, but
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
Wait, why can't I choose it? What the fuck? It's telling me to choose between that. Why? Why do I have to choose? Why do we have to choose? Oh, what the fuck is this game? They doing shit now.
I can't do it.
Huh? You can't do it?
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone! This is just too much. Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear?
This is all valid for Hajime, to be honest. He really is the only one that's different from everyone else in this group. Not because he's Izuru Kamakura. It's literally like, he's a regular Dagala. He's a regular Dagala. Like, a regular girl from Brooklyn. Like, she's just trying to live her best life. And she got cut up. Opened up. Like, sent to the far dimension where they can never find that memory again until they put her into the program.
I don't understand it at all.
Both choices are hopeless.
how much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
This burden, don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future. Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem.
That's...
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make... Jeez, once again I get so hopelessly bored when Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happened. Well, I can say that. But the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony.
Oh no.
Fine. I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So, let's all free ourselves from this curse and stay here as the best of friends. Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever. Forever and ever, and ever 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 and
No.
ever.
Girl, we got the bad ending. The fuck? Oh, it's a cutscene. Okay, bitch. They had a budget. Oh, wow.
All right! A game reset!
And with this, the world will continue to loot.
Oh, shit.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
Oh, shit. Sorry, I was just shooting it because I never seen that. What am I doing?
All right!
Nihil.
A game reset!
I don't even know what the fuck that means.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Young master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us!
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Juko's gone.
All right, let's party! I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki. Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess? I've prepared you a training regiment.
If you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
Ew.
After all this time?
There was only one thing to shoot, but it didn't let me shoot it.
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
What am I doing? Girl, I'm shooting the only fucking option for me. The fuck you mean? There's no other options to shoot.
And with this, the world will continue
Girl,
to
I'm
loop.
rushing this shit through.
I guess it's fine to stay.
Young
Who
master.
the fuck else can I shoot?
Yes, there's a...
And with this, Juko's gone.
All right, I'm gonna showcase my...
Just leave the BGM. Hey, can I take...
Want to be awed by the sight of... I've prepared you a...
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
After all this time?
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Oh. Oh, so okay, I understand what's happening.
And with this, the
What's
world
happening is they literally want me to just feel it
Young
as a
master.
player. So I gotta literally watch the whole shit until it starts to change slowly, and then I have the option of actually shooting the bullet. Okay. Okay, game. Fine.
Should I
Fine.
begin? That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
What was this again? Oh well, there's no need to think about it. I wanted the ending. I wanted this.
All right!
And with this, the world...
An eternal game
I guess it's fine to stay.
Young master.
Yay!
Yes, there's a...
And with this, Juko...
All right, I'm gonna showcase my... Just leave
Let me
the
try
BGM.
taking the one that Chiaki said. Maybe I already used that.
Should I begin with a...
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Okay, let's try that.
All right!
And with this, the world will continue...
An eternal game utopia.
There we go.
This world.
It's not real.
Who are you?
Oh, Chiaki.
I'm just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Chiaki? Is that you? Why are you here?
I don't know.
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up, telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves? For someone like me? I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. Tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Hey, I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
Huh?
Even if I cease to exist, even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear.
Oh.
What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
Oh, I love that.
You're right.
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden.
Yeah. I'm scared. I'm obviously terrified of that.
How much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
Huh?
Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Hajime, you've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself. If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself. Just like how you were in the past.
Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be alright. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
It's giving that there's more story to Chiaki than there is low-key.
Which choice should I make?
Hajime, she's telling you to make a choice. Stop being... Her whole purpose being here is for you to not be indecisive anymore, sir. You gotta choose for you. You gotta choose for you and own it. Even if it's a choice that hurts everyone or it helps everyone, that's gotta be you. It's gotta be your choice.
My hope.
Are we gonna have
world's
a
hope.
crazy, horrible ending, or are we gonna have one filled with hope? My hope or the world's hope, which should I choose? And that's what you need to decide for you. She can't do that for you. But that's also a crazy decision they were asking him to make, so I 100% understand why he is indecisive. We're not mad at his indecisive in any way, shape, or form. We get it. Hajime, you really got thrown, like, you really just got thrown a hard decision.
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future. And the responsibility, too.
So you're saying I should choose for myself?
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
Do you think someone like me can do
But
that?
also crying tears for Chiaki. Of course, because I despise and loathe the creators of this game. And I have nothing positive to say about them.
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything.
She is the ultimate gamer, she would know.
I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
Would you say they made you despair? Not anymore. Because I said something controversial earlier that I was like, truthfully, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I already told Conrad and Eddie this. I stopped caring about this game last chapter. When Chiaki died, I was like, okay, I genuinely don't care enough about any of the characters left in the game to give a fuck about the game. I was ready to play another game. Like, that's how much I stopped caring about this game. True story, I swear to you. Like, I literally just didn't give a fuck about the game anymore. I'm like, okay, game ended last chapter, we're moving on. Then I was like, well, I did play it this time, let me just finish it for the sake of finishing it. Now at this point, I'm actually so much more hopeful because I'm like, the plot makes sense. And also, I'm just like, Chiaki having an actual plot is honestly a much better ending than her just being another death. So I'm okay with her being like this. It's not really emotional. That's why I'm not emotional about this. I just think I don't like... What I don't like about this game is that it's designed to be unescapable. Like, it has to be like this. So I'm just like, okay, I guess for the sake of the sake. Sounds like despair to me. Okay, Eddie, the biggest fan in the universe for Danganropa, no one can critique it. I get it, Eddie. Sure, I feel so much despair. I'm looming. I'm glooming. I have no hope left in me. I'll placate into it, sure. What's next on the agenda game-wise? A couple of horror games, but they're like indie games. And then I also have some RPGs as well, but I'm definitely going to be playing the Resident Evil that comes out this month, at the end of the month when it comes out. So you discovered hope. I did, Joe, because the game is great at doing despair and hope. Even though I strongly disagree with that, because I think that genuinely disrespects the definition of despair, but I'm a very literal person when it comes to these things. I think despair is a very, very strong thing. You ever meet those people that are very anal about definitions where it's like, hate is a strong word, loathe is a strong word, dislike is a strong word, but they all are synonymous in some ways and mean deeper levels of things? That's how I basically feel about the word despair. This game, as a player versus a character, the characters have reached despair. As a player, I'm just more dissatisfied. That's really how I would describe my experience with Chapter 5. Chapter 5 made me feel just dissatisfied with my gaming experience with the game. Like, I was just like, it's really shitty that this was the route that the creators decided to write. And I strongly didn't like it. And then when I played this chapter, it made me like the direction that they went with her character and with the overall plot, and so I was content with the ending that they're giving me now. That's pretty much where I came to. But I can see how it placates on the idea of hope and despair, but I think it's more like I dipped my toe in hope and despair and didn't really get impacted by it. I just kind of like tasted it and went, oh, is that really what that's like? Like, that's probably how I felt playing this game. But again, everyone's experience is different. I just feel like, for me, I'm in a place at this point where I enjoyed where this game went. And especially seeing that Chiaki's death wasn't really a pointless one, because truthfully, all the other characters just kind of just died and they're not going to come back. Knowing that she wasn't real and that she was a program is honestly a better ending for Chiaki to me than it was her being a school student that just had no purpose and she died. Because I was like, there, she was my character. I really loved her. She's my favorite character. But knowing that she died with purpose versus just being like stepping stones that volunteered made me love what happened with her character better. Probably just because they gave her more purpose. That's it. That's just how I feel about Chiaki now.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Of course. Games are...
But this isn't a game, right?
Hey, Hajime.
Now, if more plot twists come, I can't confirm how I'll feel. Maybe I will agree by the end of the story that this game did do a good job in that. It's just where I am at the current moment, based on everything.
This isn't for the sake of anyone else. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime. Come on, I'll help out too.
I'm always gonna ship Hajime x Chiaki forever though. Like, there's just never any other, there's no other pairing.
Help?
Like, I know there's the Makoto x Hajimes, but like, what the fuck is this?
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear.
What the?
I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself.
I'm just fucking shooting shit now at this point. Hello? Help? What's happening? Is this really me?
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault.
Sorry, they baited me with that one. Y'all, everything's orange.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed, but I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru. Who cares what I don't want to sacrifice. It's not like I'll be appreciated anyway. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault, not mine. I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
Okay. We needed Chiaki. There we go. This is me. Is this really me? So uncool. I'm totally uncool. I'm screaming.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru. Who cares what I don't want to sacrifice. It's not like I'll be. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault, not mine. I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
Wait, were those not correct? They blew up. Is there multiple ones to blow up? I don't know, y'all. I don't know what's going on.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura.
Oh, I'm just shooting everything. I see.
I don't want to sacrifice myself. It's not like I'll be appreciated. It's the Future Foundation's. Not mine.
I hope I'm doing this right.
If you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
Oh, oops.
I have no talent at all. Even so, I was even betrayed by the... Even so,
Okay, there we go. I was just supposed to destroy everything. I was like, what the fuck? Oh no, we love her.
No matter what kind of future.
Oh, they finally animated her mouth. I just want y'all to know I was so annoyed with them not moving her mouth earlier. No matter what kind of future, I will never disappear.
Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless.
Period.
If
Give
you
me
guys
hope.
carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to create the future. Even if it's a convenient miracle, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
Oh, goodbye, Chiaki.
That reminds me.
It's okay, we're gonna make a new program and we're gonna program you into that new program after we delete it. And it'll be an amazing experience for you.
Forgot to say it again.
Yeah, you suck, Hajime. Like, bro, it's the fucking end of the game.
I will not even remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Echo one more time.
Oh, God.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be killed by the Future Foundation, right?
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who fell to despair.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair.
Oh?
A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here disappear,
Okay, new
I will
elements to
not
this
even
game.
remember why everyone died.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
I want to see Echo one more time. If we turn back into ultimate despair,
You can't lose hope!
If the memories we made here, I will not even remember why everyone died.
Oh.
If we don't rid the world, the
Okay,
tragedy will
Hajime.
Echo, if we turn back, we might be killed by...
This is your responsibility.
It's not my responsibility. It's the Future Foundation.
They're both hope and a conclusion will never...
No, that's wrong.
Okay, animation. Wait, what the fuck?
It won't just be hope. There will probably be a lot of despair, too. I don't know what kind of future awaits
Not
us.
them, no, stop. When you guys know what the fuck, they animated him like... Oh my god. The hair is fucking sending me right now. Hajime dropping his big dick energy on the table. Literally. He literally just fucking Super Saiyaned right now. Yeah, static electricity.
But our futures are ours. I won't let anyone
Yes,
take
eye color change and everything. He's a new person.
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I've decided. I'm done running away. I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
He's the ultimate hope.
I am not Izuru Kamakura. I am Hajime Hinata!
Oh my god, it's the final showdown. I'm scared.
You despair because you yearn for hope. You yearn for hope because let's finish this already. There's no need for you to cheat. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up. If you do that, this game is gonna continue. You don't want that. Just turn off the game.
You don't want that? Just turn off the game.
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
Oh, I fucked up. I have to hit everything.
You despair. You yearn for hope because you despair. Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up. If you do that, this game is gonna continue. You don't want that. Just turn off the game.
Even so,
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
We'll open the way to the future ourselves. The cycle of hope, despair, and killing, we need to end it right here.
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
Oh, I have to hit that one.
Look at the hopeless future.
I'll never let anyone choose again!
Oh, this is it, y'all. They really having me do this shit. Damn, we gotta fight her again. Girl, I fought you 2 games in a row.
You have no argument. There's no hope. Just give up already. A miracle won't happen. This crappy feeling. I don't want anything. Mizaru! You have no argument. The future will make you suffer. Just give up already. You're not hope. I don't want to lose anything. Any choice is despair. You're not hope. You have no argument. I don't want anything. You have no argument. You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything.
What the fuck? What the fuck is the word? Huh? Huh? What the fuck was the word? I couldn't even read that. I saw thwart.
You won't be able to do it. You won't be able to do anything.
What? I literally can't even read what it says. All right, somebody go on Google and type in what the answer is for me. Thank you. What the fuck?
You won't be able to do
Okay,
it. You won't be able to do anything.
that's wrong. Okay, there we go.
No, that's wrong.
Jesus Christ. The fuck kind of separation was that? You've been
What the
shouting
heck
it all
is
game,
wrong
what do you
with
mean?
you? Why is there a bug like this? All
One
of a
day
sudden?
I'll be like you guys, the players that have beaten the game, and I can view this in a different lens.
Everyone, let's shut this game down!
And I can't wait to do that. I'm gonna watch other people play this game and get a fresh perspective.
Huh? But don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence, we'll...
The grits on the bone. I can't even lie, that one I did to myself.
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence, and from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want.
What are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave...
Yes, music!
Forget everything.
That's it. Once the theme song music comes up, Junko, shut the fuck up. We don't like you anymore. Get out of here with your multiple personalities of despair.
That goes for everyone else.
Your last game, bitch. We need a new antagonist. Your old news.
I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but I just saw it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move. When I felt as though
Okay, she's giving like Sailor Moon energy.
It was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness, a warm, forget Resolute Light, the one who shined that light. You saw it too, right, Hajime? The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right? Then, there's no way we can stop now.
Yes, Sonia! Princess Nevermind.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision.
I'm well aware it might be an act of suicide. There's no telling how this will play
Fuyuhiko.
out, but I heard her voice. In fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me. I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff. If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know? That's what it means to be confident, right? Then, I'm gonna choose this!
Yes, Akane.
Man,
Ugh.
this sure is getting
Leave it to
annoying
Soda
again.
to ruin the fucking moment. Like, why were you the one that lived, bro? Ugh. God, there's always that one fucking character in the series, and that's one thing I hate. Why did you survive? Why? Why? Oh my god. I'm sorry, y'all.
But if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now.
Like, even your fucking talking right now is just ruining the moment. Everyone gave such great final moment speeches, and then you're here like, whatever, let's just get it over with, guys. Like, go away. Go away and just disappear into the void. Be in the program forever. You're the one person I won't care. God, I hate Soda.
If
I
don't
hate
have any place to go
you.
back to, I should at least protect Fifth's place no matter what.
You all... Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of...
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things...
That's crazy. I am a certified Soda
everything will
hater.
turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own future.
Right now, standing here, it should be fucking Chiaki and not him. Or Mikan. One of the two.
That's impossible! That can't be hope! It's not even despair! What is this?
Hajime, everyone, thank you.
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
We did it, y'all. We beat the game. Okay. We got our B.
Well, let's get started.
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right?
This is just the beginning, right?
First, we need to let this game world end.
And from that point on, we're the ones who are going to create.
Imagine he pressed the wrong button. I'm screaming. Did it summon Manomi? I mean Usami. Yes, Usami. Get your revenge on Monokuma. We're getting a whole fucking battle, Sailor Moon battle. Yes, Usami got her revenge, y'all. I'm happy Usami got her revenge for being beat all game.
Man, this is absolute despair. I
feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again. How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
She's a great villain, by the way, y'all.
Is just so hopeless.
What was that just now? Why did Usami appear? She should have already disappeared.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change.
No one's
that
questioning
easily,
that Hajime is glowing in a golden aura.
Well, whether it has meaning or not.
And that's okay, because he's
It
the
all depends
protagonist.
on
He
us
should be allowed
now.
to do that.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared too. But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future.
Hey, I'll never forget you guys. Or the others. You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easy.
Even if I forget, I will use all my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
So this is the end, but it's just the beginning. Isn't that right? It doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared. So scared, but...
Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki. Phew. I finally said it.
Oh my god, this is such a sad ending. Ugh, Hajime is aura reaping. He
Me
is.
too. Thank you. I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere, 'cause we're all friends after all.
Oh. Game over. Chapter 6. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. You attained a giant cell phone. I'm screaming. And so the incident is coming to an end. The incident, riddled with absurdity and with nonsense, with sheer irrationality, is about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than Hope's Peak's biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the biggest, most awful, tragic event in human history. An incident so small it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now or not in the distant future, as long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave any time.
Then, I guess we should get going.
Hey, Makoto. Is this really okay? You're the one who said, leave the questions to me. So I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
No, the possibility isn't a problem.
I'm actually surprised. I thought that the three of them might be a little older looking in the real world, but they are all still kids.
Even if there's the
It's probably
smallest
because they were
possibility,
actually
they're still trying to create that future
a part of
for
the
themselves.
original killing school situation. Something about what Junko said.
In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
Strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair, and they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't you think?
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision. This time. However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Huh? Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do. Besides the Future Foundation, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished. We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
Then let's go. We must create our own futures too.
Guys, this feels like such a sad ending
And so,
in general.
the ordeal has ended. And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before.
Like, even this ending, the ending like this with of the characters we just played as, really placates on what Junko was saying, as they're just kind of like irrelevant. And I know that's not the intention, but like, it's like we enter the real world and we bounce back to the main characters of the series, which is Makoto and his friend group. And it's like, damn, like, I really just feel like I'm leaving this story feeling like their whole story really just didn't fucking matter at all. It was so irrelevant. And then even how it ended, it was like, it was such a small, insignificant event that no one will remember but the main characters. And then they're just like going back to the island to get their friends. This is such a sad fucking ending.
Things are probably gonna be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well. The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea. You can try to go anywhere, but it doesn't mean you'll get there. Even so, I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata.
Yes, Hajime Hinata.
My future lies here.
And you stayed on the island. Epilogue, a day before the future. There's more? The game's not done? Y'all, they really are gonna keep me here forever. Oh no, that was the epilogue. Maybe they're gonna show me something. Okay, we got Hajime on the screen. They're showing the different characters. Oh, so you have questions. Do I have questions? I don't know if I have questions, I'm gonna be honest. I think it was a pretty straightforward ending. Now you gotta play the side story. That's great because the creators have 2 seasons of an anime for you to watch to get the rest of the story. Ooh! Let the credits roll for a second, okay. Not them using that picture of Hyoko. Hey, vocals! Nagito's Japanese voice was Megumi Ogata, the same voice actress as Shinji Ikara from Evangelion. Oh! I see that people are involved in many projects. Oh, is she? I didn't know that, comrade. That the singer was the voice actor. Japanese voice actors are next level with their range. We always have Mao open while we watch stuff. I'm screaming. Not this close-up shot of him. Japanese Nagito sounds pretty cunty. I can imagine. Thoughts? How are we feeling? Hopeful? Like I said, it was kind of a sad ending, to be honest. It was a really depressing ending. To me. Because, you know, I'm very much one of those people that, like, we spoke about this with Expedition 33 that I hate. Well, not that I hate, because I didn't really feel like it was a bad game at all. I think it was just a great game. I just think that it was a really sad ending because, like, they really, in the end of the game, added insult to injury. Like, they were just like, yeah, like, you experienced this story, and the main characters will remember this, and, like, at the end of the day, they're kind of just a stepping stone towards the next part of the big story. And then even in the final memory moment, they were just like, that small event in comparison to everything won't be remembered. Like, it was so, like, damn, like, they really wrote to make sure we know they're just irrelevant. Like, they wanted you to feel that irrelevance, but at the same time know that the characters are resolved in their future. So, like, we know that they're going to the island. They're going to do their best to try to save their friends. But in the end, their story really just had no other meaning outside of destroying Junko. And so I'm just like, we just sit there, like, back at Makoto, and I'm just like, it's not that I don't care about Makoto. I just don't like that ending scene. Like, that ending scene really just overcasts the whole story for me. Like, it's just like, hey, like, because they went to a black screen, and then the words they used was like, this small event in the grand scheme of this ultimate this, this ultimate this, this ultimate this, and this really small event won't be remembered and was insignificant, but the main characters will remember it. And then we cut to Makoto and the main characters. And I'm just like, like, what? And then from that, we watch them on the ship. They're back in their regular forms, going back to the island to see if they could possibly save their friends. And we, you know, it's obviously open-ended on that part. We don't know. But, like, we're focusing on the future of the main characters. And it, like, adds emphasis to, like, our battle isn't going to end yet because we still have a thing to do. So, like, it was just sad. It was just like, damn, like, I spent all these hours. I spent a whole month playing this game, investing in characters, for it to end with, like, hey, this was a really small event that really just has no consequence outside of, like, the fact that your main characters will remember it. Like, well, damn. Like, fuck. That's so hurtful. So, yeah, it just feels like a sad ending is all. It's bittersweet because at least they don't get trapped forever. This is true. They get to... And, you know, they might figure out a way to pull them out of their stasis mode. I think this is alluding to how it's going to get swept under the rug historically. But that's why Makoto is in trouble for now for letting them live. I think you misread that a bit. A small event could have a lot of impact. I don't think the game was saying that it can't have a lot of impact. I think it was just simply saying that it didn't have an impact. Like, when they wrote, because they said it 3 times in correlation to the ultimate tragic event of human history, the ultimate tragedy of the school, and the ultimate some other shit. Because it was correlating to the fact that there are overarching main plots, and you experience this story with these characters that may have meaning to you as a character, and only your characters will remember that, meaning the main characters of the story, which is Makoto and all of them. But, like, I don't think it was saying that to say it didn't have an impact, right? What we're talking about here is not whether it had an impact. It's whether or not it meant anything. And in the grand scheme of things, it was a story about getting rid of Junko's thing, ultimately for the main characters at the cost of these characters. And then we just see them off, and they go off into the sunset, and we don't know anything about anything. It's just a really sad ending. Now, is that a good or a bad ending? I don't think it was a bad ending at all. I don't think it was bad. I don't think the game was bad. I just think it's sad. I think it's a fucking sad game. It's a sad fucking ending. But I do also think that this is probably the best ending that could have come from this. I don't think there would have been any other way. I think them not being trapped forever is a great thing. And I think that them possibly having an opportunity, because they created a future for themselves by still having their memories, as it's alluding to in some sort of way. And even Hajime cutting his hair in the ending, like being himself from the world that he was just in, kind of alludes to the fact that he's still himself. And that leads you to believe that maybe they'll be able to find a way to bring their friends back. So it kind of gives you hope there. And then obviously hope for the main characters. But it's still a sad ending. In my opinion, that's not what they said. And remember, the next thing you get is a visual confirmation. It's Makoto's POV. He's saying it's a small event that won't be a consequence to his future foundation, ties, and ambitions. Sort of like when you justify your actions when you do something wrong. I do think you can interpret it in that way. I'm basically just going off of what it says. Because I do understand that when we have conversations like this, there's always deeper conversations to have, and we can like interpret stuff. I was just taking it literally. That was it. I don't think that there's any wrong answer in this area. I think that it's just a sad ending in the end. Like, but I don't think it was the wrong one. I don't think that it was like, I think they did the right thing. I think all the decisions played out how they should have. I wouldn't go into this ending saying this was wrong. I don't like how this turned out. It was a bad ending. Not at all in any way, shape, or form. This is a great game, great ending. It's just a sad one. Like, that's it. So it really was goodbye despair. I mean, we end with hope, so I have to say that, yeah. The characters end with hope because Hajime's group is hopeful because we get the image of him with no long hair, which alludes to him still being him. And then we get Makoto has the ending of, like, resolve and closing up the ending with Junko to now face what's left in the world to end the tragic event of human history. So, yeah, I think it's about ending despair, and that's for the characters. So I don't see how this could be a despair ending in any way, shape, or form. Something can be... I think it's important to distinguish definitions of words as far as, like, the game is concerned. You can be sad and not be in despair. And I think this is just a sad ending. For me, I'm sad because this game is fucking sad. This is a sad fucking game. I was sad during the game. I was sad at the end of this fucking game. And I'm still fucking sad. Because Chiaki. Because Chiaki and fucking Soda lived, y'all. Fucking Soda. Fuck a Soda. I fucking hate Soda. If I ever got a chance to talk to these creators, I would tell them that they fucking dropped the ball there. And I would tell them they're disgusting. And that's how I feel. I'm never going back on this. I don't fucking care. Because at the end of the day, they sat in a room and they will always... And you made a decision. You made a decision to do that. Because these are not deaths that I have control over. It was a story-driven death. You made that decision to let Soda live. When you wrote your story and you storyboarded, you said it's peak fiction to let Soda live. And that's why you suck. You suck as a person. We all forever feel the sting of Chiaki. Thanks, guys. I'm a part of the club now of hating this game for what it gave me. But no, overall the game was great. And I'm glad also that I'm also glad Usami got to get her revenge in the ending on Monokuma. Yeah, I don't think my concept of despair is shallow. Chiaki was the only time I truly felt it in this series. I don't know. I think that, I don't know. I just can't really grasp my mind around the concept. I guess that's probably just it. I think it's just too loosely based for the player versus the character. I think it's better to say that I can understand the despair of the character than as a player. Right? Like, for me, I never once sat here and said, like, I feel like there's just no end in goal. There's no, like, something in sight, you know? Like, I never felt... Expedition 33 is a prime example of true despair. That is a perfect example of me as a player feeling despair. Both endings sucked. I hated what I got from both endings. I felt like shit from both of them. I felt like there was no way out for the characters. I felt like there was no way out for all the other characters of the story. They were at the whim of Mael and on the whim of fucking Umverso. I was in despair in that moment. Not once in the entirety of this game did I ever feel that way. So I think when as a player separating that, I think I can say I felt that for the characters versus me as a player. Like, as a player during Expedition 33, I felt fucking despair. I fucking sat there, right? I was fucking depressed for days about that fucking game. Danganropa. It's superficial, but I also really cared for her character, and she deserved better. 110%. Like, I feel like they really just did an Attack on Titan's bullshit. Like, when I look at Attack on Titans and certain characters, I'm like, they really just killed them for the sake of killing them. Like, at some point, certain story-based deaths just feel like they do it for the sake of doing it to hurt the viewer. Like, making a viewer feel something doesn't mean that your decision is a good one. You can always make me feel something from it. But if I'm already feeling a certain way about your thing, digging me deeper into it can sometimes deter your player from that or your viewer from that. Like for me, when I tell y'all Attack on Titan, there were moments that I almost dropped the series because I'm like, okay, now at this point, y'all are just killing people for the sake of killing people. And they made certain things make sense and I understood it. But killing people just for the sake of killing people for plot sometimes isn't always a good thing. And I think creators as a whole should be mindful of that. I think that you should genuinely go into your creation because for me, I think that's just lazy. I think that's lazy as a creator. If you have to resort to just killing off characters in order to make a point, then you're lacking in your writing at that point. You can easily write ways to make your players feel things, like how I felt something for Chiaki at the ending. Wasn't only just because I felt it was a good ending for her actually, because for me, she didn't really die. Like, she was a program. Like, for me, I had a different perception of her. And that's me. I know other people might not agree with that. But her being a program, we can recreate her. We can, like, do different things. Like, I looked at it in a different perspective of, like, there's hope for Chiaki, actually, now. Versus, like, Mahiru and Mikan, like, they got fucking brain dead and killed. Like, that was a little different for me. But, like, when I look at Attack on Titan or certain other things, I feel like sometimes these authors, JJK does it also, they just be killing people because they're just like, yeah, we gotta kill someone to pull someone's emotional tugs. And like for me, I don't want to be a creator that does that. If I kill someone, there has to be a point behind it. That's fair. We all feel different things. True, this is true. We're all just discussing the game. I felt the despair of Chiaki, as in I was really rooting for her, and when it came obvious I can't save her, I'm like, damn, that's my level of inconsequential despair. I don't think I would play a game that genuinely gives me genuine despair. You just relate to existential themes for Clair Obscur because it's more grounded in reality-ish. This is very true. That's why I said I'm more of a literal person. Like, when it comes to, I'm very like if an orange is an orange, it's an orange kind of thing. And then there's some players that like, oh, is it really an orange though? I'm not that type of a player, and I get that there's some people that are like that and enjoy games in that way. I'm just not that. I really am a lot more like feeling in the sense of like Clair Obscur would be. But on the flip side, I will say, Eddie, I do agree with you in regards to like Chiaki and making you feel like shit because there's really nothing that you can do. The only difference is that I was almost deterred from the game completely. Like, I didn't even go to despair. I just said, okay, I don't like this game anymore. This game's trash. Moving on to, like, Batman. Moving on to Lego Batman real quick, because I'm over this game now. Because, like, there's just no point anymore. Like, I don't give a fuck about the characters that are left in the way that I did. I like the characters, but I love, these are my driving forces. Whenever I come into games that are about, like, murders and, like, survival-based kind of things, there's always characters that I gravitate towards because I want to see if they make it to the ending. So once those characters don't make it to the end, I'm like, okay, I don't really care about the game anymore. And that's just the premise of the style of the game, per se, right? If I watch something like, it's an old TV show, but if you guys remember TV show Lost, which they were all like on an island kind of thing, right? That's a very different premise than like, yes, Conrad, perfect example. That's a very different premise than Squid Games. Squid Games is designed as a competition where people will die and you're rooting for people. Lost, I'm not rooting for people specifically to accomplish goals. We're just trying to see if they all make it out alive. And people could die in the process. And that's a different risk factor than what I'm getting with a game kind of thing that's going on where like executions are happening or people are dying. So when I go in with the mindset of like, this is like a Squid Game, this is like a Hunger Game, my thought is, who's gonna survive? When I go into something like Lost, my thought is, how are they gonna make it out? So you just have different like things, feelings, thoughts, processes when you're working through stuff. And I'm just like, yeah. So Ruby is mad because her mains didn't make it to the ending. That, yes, 100%. And I'm also just mad that I don't understand why they made the decision to do that for chapter 5 specifically. Like, I guess it was because they chose to do the flip side of, like, it could be anyone, right? Every other murder was a rationalized murder. I hated that Mikon died. But I continued with the game because they rationalized it into it. And I also even said there's a hospital in this chapter. Like, I even alluded to it, and I had said that she was going to die. So I was like, okay, like, I kind of felt it. I didn't like it, but it made sense for me. Then I look at Chiaki's death, and I'm just like, So what they did instead was, instead of giving me like a logicked out murder, we're gonna instead say it could be anyone, and then we're gonna just choose Chiaki to make her the foundation person. So I'm like, it was just like you wrote that on purpose, like you made that fucking decision, and then killed Monami on top of that to add insult to injury. So they really added 2 big deaths that they know the viewers are going to like. Like, it's just like, it's like, for me, you know you're writing. This is why I'm so critical of writing. I'm so critical of character creation. Those are my 2 very big things that I go into when it comes to stuff. If you really sit there and you write out a character, you write out dialogue, you write out plot, story, scenery, you write out interactions with characters, and you make an entire script, and you read through the script, and you look at your pictures, you are going to make preconceived notions about your game. You know what characters people will most likely resonate with on a majority scale, minus obvious outliers and people with specific feelings. Like, you know, people are probably going to resonate with certain characters, feel a certain type of way and stuff, and they really made decisions on who to get rid of on purpose, like, because it was going to tug a heartstring, and I just don't resonate with that. I don't want to kill people for the sake of just making you feel emotional. That's just why I also didn't like it. It was just those 2 reasons. Like, for me, it's like, I liked her character, so I'm mad because she died. And then the second is, I just don't like killing people for the sake of making a player feel something. If you follow the series more, you can get more answers. Period. I'm definitely going to play the next game. I want to play the girls one, Despair Girls. I think they needed time for Hajime to grow without her because he really relied on her. Then why did Makoto get the chance to grow with fucking Kyoko, huh? Because the game doesn't give a fuck about Hajime or any of the people in this game because they were worthless, they were irrelevant, and they didn't matter. It was all about Makoto, and it was all about his journey and him having what he wants. Fuck Chiaki is what the creator said, and that's why I hate it here. Because they want him. They just want Makoto. I'm fucking screaming. Kyoko was originally the first to die in their game, by the way. And you want to know what? I probably wouldn't have given a shit. Truth be told. Because if y'all remember when I played that game, Sayaka was the first person I fucking connected with in the beginning of the game. I didn't care about Kyoko in the beginning. It took me to like chapter 2 or 3 that I started to like care about her character. Back when it was known as Distrust, that was the beta. Yeah, that's crazy. But didn't you guys say that they're dropping a new game soon that it has like different trials and deaths and stuff? Is it of this game or the first game? It's this game remade. Oh, so maybe we'll actually get a Chiaki that survives till the end. Teehee. But yes, y'all, in conclusion to my thesis, this was a great game, right? In the end, let's make sure that that is clear. Danganronpa 2 was a great game. Great game in general. I hated what I hated and I liked what I liked. And I definitely can't wait to play the next game. Because one thing I will say, the overall arcing story for this game, chef's kiss. Future Foundation, World Ender, they did a phenomenal job giving a whole conclusion to this story. In a lot of ways. Like, I only have bare questions that I'm sure the next game can probably clear up for me. Like, for the most part, like, they really made it very clear that this almost feels like a concluding to the Hope's Peak Academy story. Like, I don't feel like there's a reason I have to come back to the school anymore at this point, unless it's just for, like, Easter eggs and things like that. Like, I really think, like, it's, like, a nice, rounded, hole-filling ending, pun intended, fulfilling ending. And I got what I wanted from it. Like I did. I sat there super satisfied with the lore of the story, the plot builds, everything. It gave me what I needed for that too. So yeah, y'all, this was a great game. This was a great game. It won't get a 10 out of 10 because Chiaki died and Mikan. So this is definitely a 7 out of 10 because they died. And I'm a hater. And I'm always going to be a hater. Forever. And Soda lived too. Definitely a 7 out of 10. They lose a point for each person. 3 people, 3 points off. That's it. If Mikan lived, Chiaki lived, and Soda died, this would be a 10 out of 10 game. Maybe I wouldn't count on it if we saw what happened to Aerith. Stop. Do not get me started on Final Fantasy VII. I'm really hoping that this last game is trusting that they're gonna clean this story up and make it all come together for us. Because we all had too many questions the way that Rebirth ended. Yes, Ultra Despair Girls. Y'all, I have it. I have it. And we'll definitely set out a day. I'll make sure that you guys know when I'm going to play it. But that being said, y'all, on YouTube, if you guys are watching this video on YouTube, make sure to like and subscribe down below to support the channel and comment what you think about the game, your feelings about it, X, Y, and Z. And I'll catch you in the next YouTube video. And thanks for watching this full series. I'll see you guys then.